speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit.
Hey. Cadillac. Your love for me was trying to be real. You know just how I feel. You're not fading away. What's up, Rainbow? You're not fading away. Fade away. Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Rainbow. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. It is February 21st. It's Saturday. We're here at the Koby swap meet. So we pay a few bucks and we walk around and look at hidden treasures sold by people from God knows where. It's really fun. We find all kinds of cool stuff. Sometimes we buy something, sometimes we don't. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I am multi-streaming, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live even partnered on Kick. But our biggest communities are on Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch being the biggest. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday, Rainbow. How are you? It's good to see you. I meant to get on way earlier, but then I just gave myself time to rest. Also had to do 20 Duolingo lessons because Heather is still coming at me, trying to take the number one spot. I'm trying to end this week at number one. But Heather does not want me to be able to do that. Okay, let's do a hi check. We good? Are we not connected? Oh yeah, something's wrong here. Hold on. My chat's not connecting. I don't know if people are chatting or not, or if anybody's saying anything. Joined Twitch. Okay, we're back. We are back. Okay, I got it working. Jesus, that was weird. What up, Big D? What's up, guys? Hi, hello, hello, hello. If you guys are watching, can you thumbs up the YouTube live stream? Say hi. Don't be shy, just once, just well. But yeah, so thank you so much for being here. We're in San Diego still. Dude, all I could think about the last few days is looking forward to the fucking cold front passing through and warmth coming. And we're starting to get that today. We got sunny skies. We've got good weather coming. Bro, I was being chilled to the fucking bone, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This morning was the coldest of all the days. It was 35 degrees inside my van. So after I get this fucking windshield fixed and stuff, we're putting some insulation in this bad boy, dude. I can't wake up to 35 degrees, bro. It slows me down. I can't. I would have been online at way earlier. I'm trying to push my schedule back so I'm up earlier. Moving into spring, summer, I gotta get up early and start stream early so I can end at a good time that allows me to rest every night. It's tough when it's cold. I just lay in my little cocoon. I feel good and I sleep good, but then I wake up and I just, when it's time to actually get up, it's hard to just get up. It's so fucking cold. Every move I make, it's just gotta get to the front seat, turn on the van. I'm just But I'm here and I'm literally basking in the sunshine. My back is so warm right now. I'm just trying to absorb this is the first time I've felt direct sunshine just kind of warming me to this degree. Even the sunrises the last few days, that sun just didn't hit the way that this one is right now. Oh God, yes. It's so good. Hello, Lizzie. Oh, I'm being an amphibian. Or being a reptile. I'm just basking in that morning sun. Thank you so much for the raid. That was so sweet. I always forget about time zones. And yeah, thank you. That's so cool. How are you? What's up? I'm still waking up. And the reason it's much colder this year in California is because we didn't have a drought this year. The rain and everything, it's just kind of in the wind that comes with the rain and those patterns. There's always a lot of wind included. And it just chills everything so much more. But obviously it's not snow, it's not, But when it's windy for like 5 days in a row and the feels like is like 15 below the normal temperature and nights feel like in the 30s, I mean, if you're doing what I do, you gotta stay warm. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'm glad. We're about to go into a swap meet. We found a butt plug once on accident. I accidentally touched it, I think. Didn't I? I don't know. We definitely found a butt plug once, though. It was fucking crazy. Should we clickbait the title? What should it be? Lizzie, help me think of a ridiculous title. W butt plug. What's up, Bark Dog? Let's think of like a white lie title. Like a not untrue title, but one that's funny. Like tornadoes in San Diego. There was like possible tornado warnings happening throughout literally LA, Ventura, and San Diego like a couple days ago. So it was like a not lie, but a lie, but not a lie. Like a white lie. Guys, we got Bark Talk in here too. Come on, let's think of a title together, guys. Nobody gives a fuck about the title, dude. You ever notice that? Like 50 to 60% of the people that come to your stream, they just click it. You know what I mean? I always look at the title, but there is a big group of majority of people that will be like, "Where are you?" And like the title will just be like San Diego, just like right at the very beginning. I'm like, I don't know. Where are you? I forget. Can you look at the title for me? I can't remember. I think I put it there. I can't even think of my own titles. Fuck! I'm good at like thinking of titles, but I just don't. I always want to I always consider something more catchy. I always think of all kinds of shit, Bark Talk. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll switch my whole title system, because you could tell I have like a system. I have the commands towards the end. I have the day, that whole thing, and the USA and all that bullshit usually. And let's see, what is it right now? Yeah. Sometimes I just think of just taking everything out and just being super vague. Just vague post my titles. Just like the word just one word titles, like trees, or something. Just see if that attracts attention. People are like, what's up with the title? I'm like, I don't know, you're here now. I'm just gonna title my stream Cute Dogs, and when people come for the cute dogs, I'm just gonna be like, go to Bark Talk stream. They're like, where's the cute dogs? That's pretty funny. Oh, I could title it like Meeting Cutest Streamer. And then when they're like, who are you meeting with? I'm like, you met them right now, bitch. It's me. Oh, what am I gonna do? What should I title it? Meeting with cutest streamer on Twitch. And then they're like, who is that? And I'm like, pfft. I'm like, just wait, you'll see. And then when they ask again, I'll be like, it's me. Okay. That's kind of a good one. Hello from Queensland, Australia. Hello, what's up? How are you? My name's Danny. Nice to meet you. I love making Australian friends. They're always the fucking coolest. No offense to people from other places. And I'm not trying to kiss your ass either. It just so happens every Australian I've ever met is pretty badass. Just like good fucking people. I mean, obviously there's good and bad everywhere. But that just makes the good people stand out more, I guess. Hey all from SF, yo! Julin, or Gus. Can I call you Gus? What's up? How's the bay? I think the rain's starting to cool down up there a little bit too, right? It's 3:15 here on Sunday in Australia. Damn. Yeah, I know some people who stream like I am in Australia. And I know another streamer, she's super cool. She's a DJ. Well, she does more than that, but she's been doing DJing a lot. She just moved to Australia. She's not from there. Dare you to embarrass me with your biddies? Title? Jock said, yeah, I'm cool. Fuck yeah. I like that. I oftentimes say, I'm just a chill, cool, normal dude. Pretty chill. I'm just a cool, chill dude. Cool, chill guy. Oh, it is cool. I just want to have fucking friends. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you're cool in my book, dude. Or yourself. I don't want you to hurt yourself. That's not cool. But whatever you are, whoever you are, whatever you're into, however your age, whatever you look like, whatever your language you speak, whatever you believe in, religiously, politically, morally, ethically, societally, whatever that is, I still fucking love you guys.
The softest flower.
Yo, softest flower. Thank you so much for the gift to Lizzie. Hell yeah. Friends are overrated? I mean, that's not true. Come on. You're on a YouTube chat. You can make like mini friendships. Sometimes they are like manifest into like a real thing in real life. No way, friends are important. Yeah, friends are important. Friends are super important because eventually most of your family will be dead one day. I can tell you that. And eventually your friends, become your extended family. And it's good not to be like a recluse, it's good not to hermit too much in life. It's good to have people to acknowledge each other, and whether it's acknowledging each other's existence on a mundane level of small talk, or whether it's acknowledging, more than that. I think it's so important, bro. Life is literally better shared. Even if you wouldn't consider someone your friend, if you have like this idea of what a real friend means to you, everything in life is better shared, man. For reals. Good morning, Ramfrog. Softest flower, how are you doing? Thank you so much for hooking up Lizzie with Well, do I need Okay, so I have like 4 sets of mics right now because I've been trying to pick which ones I want to use. So I got this one. It's like from the same company I used to have. It's funny because I bought whatever. So this one it's so light and it's so much smaller than the one that I had before. And then the microphone is basically the same size, and I love it because there's a good clip on it, which is so much more reliable than these stupid little fucking magnets. And a lot of the other ones that are made, the emphasis is on the magnet. Like those little Hollyland circular ones, they only have a magnet, and it's a pain in the ass. I only used it for one day, and I was like, yeah, fuck this thing. So the only difference between this and the last one that I had is this only has 3 volume levels for the microphone, and then the one I had before had 5, and I had it at like 4 out of 5, which is around 70%. There's no way to actually get to 70% on this one. So it's either going to have to be comparable at 50%, or it's going to have to be at 100%. And we're going to have to see if this thing running at 100% clips and shit. You know? We'll see. So we can test it out. It's not windy right now. I know that this thing is going to block the wind. I already know that. So the test is the volume good enough? You know? That's it. That's going to be the only test. So I'll put this in my pocket for now instead of Vika, just so you know, I cannot log into Twitch because I have 2 accounts. I just can't. Wait, it won't let you even log into Twitch at all? You make a new one and it won't let you log in? Vika like lost her password or something like that, so she's like stuck out of her Twitch account, and it's the weekend, so I can't really get like if it was Monday and it was during work hours, I could literally like message a live chat from Twitch as a partner, like a 24-hour live chat, not 24-hour, but like instant access to live chat during work hours Monday through Friday, and I could probably get that shit like the ball rolling on that, because I've helped people before like that when there's a little mix up and it's like, oh shit, like no way, I can't log in, like you're okay. And so a lot of times they'll be like, okay, yeah, just have them email, put in a ticket, I'll look specifically for that ticket so we can handle that like promptly. And so hopefully we don't have to wait till Monday for that, but yeah, friendly reminder to everybody. Make it, like, write your password down on a piece of paper somewhere in your house, I would say. You have a safe, write all your passwords and emails down for all your logins, and then write all the passwords that go to your emails down, and then write down the phone number that's associated with all those. And then if you ever change those passwords, if you use, like, save passwords in your keychain on your iPhone or on your Google passwords or in any type of password setting, make sure you click yes when it asks you if you want to update your password, if you ever change it. You know, sometimes I like change my password for some weird reason, and I'm like, oh shit, wait, what is my new password? And like, I have a channel, you know, it's so important that I don't lock myself out of my account. But technically, if your phone... Okay, so this is what I haven't been able to do with Vika yet, is... Do I use passkeys? Well, I don't know if I necessarily should proclaim whether I do anything or not too much on my stream, because the vulnerability that my channel has is a lot greater than, like, most people's, right? But I would suggest use those things. Yes, use those things. Yeah, use whenever it asks you, especially if you have an iPhone. Don't worry too much about that. I would regularly change your email passwords, because no matter what, if you sign up to some safe ass, like, you could literally do your taxes with TurboTaxes and then like there could be a password breach with emails somehow. It's like fucking crazy. Like you're like, wait, what? How the fuck would they even know my fucking password? Or you like give your, like if you connect your password to an official thing, like sometimes there's leaks and breaches and hacks. So even just every 6 or so months changing your password is not the worst idea. It is a great idea, especially if you're a content creator. You never want to accidentally get stuck. Oh yeah, Flower, that like put a post-it note in your wallet, or put a post-it note in your somewhere. Just don't want people to see that. If you're logging into Twitch on the browser, which browser is it? Yeah, so let's tackle this. So what I would do, I haven't been able to talk to them too much because I was just getting ready to start stream, and I was doing like 20 Japanese Duolingo lessons because Heather, this lady Heather, somewhere in the world, is doing Spanish lessons, and she's just like a bot. Like she's got so many thousands of points. Like the highest points below her is like 200, and she has like 4,800 XP. So she's been powering through lessons. Who knows? It might be a bot, and if it's a real person, they are battling me because I started out. I've never been number one at the end of the week on Duolingo for my lessons. And I figured, it's my time. Let's do it this week. So I go for it. Everybody's like, nothing. The board is just like, I'm just like literally 10 times more XP than everyone else. Like the highest is 100 and I'm like 2,000. And then all of a sudden Heather, boom, right below me. Like 60 points away. So I'm like, fuck that, Heather. So I go in there, I do like 25 lessons with like 3 XP boost because I specifically planned it out so I could just come back at Heather full force. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, she's like 60 below me, then I'm like 2,000 past her. And I'm just like, see you later, Heather. So I didn't really keep up with it. Yeah, just kidding, I did. So I'm checking it every day. I'm like, Heather, you stupid bitch. If you fucking pass me again. If I swear to God, if you pass me. And then I wake up and she's passed me. And she's only passed me by like 60 points. And I'm just like, oh my God. And then, so I just leave it. I'm like, you know what? This is crazy. Then I look later in the night and she's like 1,000 points ahead of me. And then I was like, what the fuck? And so this morning, I just dominated. So right now, I'm ahead of her, number one. What am I talking about? What is Dingus talking about? I'm talking about language lessons on Duolingo. And there's a leaderboard. And there's this bot / maybe a real person named Heather who has an uncomfortable high score for the week. And I'm trying to beat her at number one, okay? Honestly, Flower, I think so. I think that their first language is Spanish, and they're literally just doing Spanish lessons just to be number one in something in life. And it makes me want to start English lessons. I want to make a whole new Duolingo account that claims that my main language is Spanish or something, and then I'll just try to learn English. I should try to reverse learn languages. Wait, is that a thing? I never thought of that before. How is my hair so bussin'? It's so damaged, dude. When I started doing this like 2+ years ago, my hair was in pretty damn good condition, but I put it up, I'm in the wind, I'm in the sun every day, wear a hat to keep it out of my face while I'm streaming, and I'll tell you what, it's taken a beating. So thanks. Dragon, what's up? I'm in 6th place on my Japanese lessons. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying so hard. If you do these little micro lessons that get you more XP, that they don't really count as you finishing every single level, like lessons 1, lesson 2, lesson 3, level 6, 7, 8, 9, you move forward and you learn new words and how to say things and how phrasing goes and all this shit. I'm kind of pissed that Um, I'm kind of pissed that Duolingo doesn't talk about annotation. Like, maybe it will later, I would imagine, I hope. But, like, I'm already accidentally saying shit like, Oshiri ga moriteru, which is like, I have a photogenic butt. But then what I'm really trying to say is, Oshiri ga moriteru. And that's like, I have a leaky butt. So the difference between those two has not been explained to me. And I'm worried that I'm learning a bunch of shit right now. I mean, maybe it's easier to learn the absolute most basic way, and then later it'll be like ocha, that's green tea, but then later on they'll be like ocha. It's just like green tea, but it means like tiny penis, ocha, you know. And I'll be like, ocha desu. And they'll be like, oh my god, he has a tiny penis. And I'll be like, no, I was trying to say that is green tea. What the fuck? You know? So I wish that it would start out by explaining like the different ways to pronunciate everything and the annotation of the same words sounding differently. Very nice. All right, are you guys ready to go into this this beautiful establishment? Let me stretch. I literally haven't done anything good for myself other than take a dump. Okay. Oh man, this is what it's like to stand up straight. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh damn, I haven't had my chat phone plugged in this whole time. That sucks. Probably should have done that. What's up, Lauren? How are you? I just made an alt account. Yeah, so if I was trying to log in... Okay, so let's all talk about that. If you're trying to log into your Twitch account, what would you be trying to do? Right? That's the question. So can you not use like your phone number to get a PIN and like change your password without your email? Is there any weird verification, like re-verification patterns that I'm not remembering? You know what I mean? I know, right? It's so nice. It was 35 degrees inside my van this morning, and I'm not gonna lie, it's like, let me see. And now it's 60, so 25 degree difference from when I first woke up to now. It's pretty good. Pretty big shift in the last 60 minutes. 25 degrees in the last hour. I get codes, but it won't correct the email. So okay. Can you start from the beginning? You like logged out somehow and you had to log back in. That happens to me all the time. Is that what happened? Like at first you just were like, oh shit, I need to log back in. This is pretty normal. Were you immediately like, I don't remember my fucking email? Like, have you ever had to log back in? Because I have to do it because I log into browsers a bunch to edit things through my Twitch dashboard, and so I end up logging in a lot to check things and stuff. It always asks me to re-log in. It's fucking crazy. But I guess that's good for my own safety, my own security. You never log out. So this is like, was it on a browser on a computer or was it on your phone? On the app? got logged out of Kick. Something happened. Maybe they updated some shit. A laptop. So that's the browser, Safari. And you're still using the same browser that you always use, Safari? You know what I've found is really nice, VKite, is the passkey. If your computer, either A, you type the unlock password that like unlocks your computer, or B, if you have one of those little fingerprint scanner things as a power button, the newer MacBooks have that. If you have that, then that would like type in your credentials for you, but they would have to be auto-saved correctly. So you've never, so you're on a MacBook, you could do two things. I mean, you could look, you can go to your settings, type password, like go to your MacBook settings, like click the little apple in the top left corner, and then click settings, and then you could type in the search bar and type passwords, and you could see if for some reason Apple was nice enough to save that shit for you, but that probably wasn't the case. I think it only does that when you log into like an app on your phone, I'm not sure. But you could go to Safari, then you can go to the settings in Safari, like open Safari, then click the little menu at the top left, and you can go into your settings of Safari. Obviously, it seems like it didn't save your password, or you'd probably be logged back in by now. But you could always go there and just check, because maybe it saved your email or your password or something. And if you even figured out what your email was, the email is the most important part, right? Because you basically need to change the password, right? And Firefox. Okay, so you could also go into Firefox. Have you tried logging back into Twitch on either of it, both of them? And then on Firefox, you could also go to the settings, type password, because every browser has its own built-in, like, key safe, like a password file that, like, saves your passwords and protects them, but lets you access them without having to remember them. And if you've ever logged in on either of those, it probably asked you if you want to save your password. You might have said no, so it's hard to tell, but and if you can't remember the email, you probably only have made so many emails in your life, right? And have you tried like typing in every email you could possibly think of into like the recovery section where you can like, or have you tried every email and password combination to try to log in, and then on every single email and password combination that fails, have you then tried to reset the password with every single email that you've ever used, which is hopefully only a couple in like history? Trying to help VKite get access back to their account. If it was Monday, I would literally just message Twitch staff / Twitch like outside hires that run their customer service, and I would be able to probably handle this while live. I know the email, it just won't appear. Wait, what do you mean? Explain that. So you have access to the email, but it just won't appear? Alright, we're going to the swap meet, y'all. Love will not fade away. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if you know you know the email, but it won't pop up. I know the email, it just won't appear. What does that mean? Yeah, have you checked your spam? Like, so you know the email, but the like reset code has not appeared. Have you checked the junk or spam folders? It's your iCloud email. Okay. YouTube Goober, how did you convince your wife? My wife will never swap. Oh, you just gotta be open-minded, bro. We're about to run in there. Okay, so if you know the email, but you only can't reset it because you're not getting the reset email, like you're 100% sure that that's the email? Because if that's the case, you just got to wait for that email to come through. And then you can reset a new password and write it down, like tattoo it on the wall or something next to the computer. There's gotta be one. I bet you there's like 5 verification links in your spam folder or something. I just have this feeling that like if it's the right email, then you're so close. We're getting there. Okay, we're gonna go in. That'll be my new title. Wife swapping. That'll get some attention. No, our love will not fade away. Not fade away. Oh shit. Oh, that's so funny. I was brushing my teeth earlier and I was wearing my chest mount and I guess I got some dribble toothpaste on my phone mount. Right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, because Twitch shows you. Oh yeah, let's try this mic out real quick. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. I'm gonna love you night and day. No, our love will not fade away. So when you say Twitch shows you, do you mean that like when you open it, like an email automatically like kind of loads into that spot? Because I have that happen to me with certain things, and it's like every time I log into StreamerDApp, it always asks me if I want to fill it up with an email that's not the one I signed up with. All right. Okay. So you guys, this is my new mic. This is the 3rd or 4th mic we're working with here. So I just turned it on. It's at 50%. Is it comparable to the mic you guys are used to throughout the year? Because technically, I don't use it all the time. Dude, the mic built into the iPhone 17 is actually really good. Like, it's decent. It's better than the fucking mic I'm clipping on. And the mic I'm clipping on is only for wind protection. So I really only use it when it's windy. I'm not one of those streamers who thinks I always need a mic. I don't feel that way. And I don't like, talking to the mic. It's like, no, dude, if it's on the microphone on the phone, you can hear our conversations clearly. And instead of making it like an interview where everybody's voice needs to be equal, I prefer it to be from like a more realistic viewpoint where you're listening to somebody and you hear the depth and distance of the voice and the volume of the voice depending on where they're standing versus everybody having a mic and it's just like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I only use this when it's windy, and it's not even windy right now. But how does it sound? It's at 50% right now. Is it pretty quiet? Or is it decent? I'm definitely gonna need you guys to tell me how you feel about that. I can unmute my stream and listen to myself. Give me a second. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 6, 5. Yeah, it's only at 50% compared to what I would be at 70% on the other one. How quiet? Okay, now I'm just gonna go to 100% because it's the only other testing option. Okay, so now let me look at the meter. I just don't want it to clip, you know what I mean? Like if it clips at all, I've never really had my mic clip ever, even when I like scream. Even when I'm like, thank you so much, oh my God! Trying to see if it clips. Yeah, it clipped a little bit. Oh my God! Woo! Wow! Ow! Let's see if it clips. It's not bad. I think it's okay. So I can't go to 70%. So that's the thing, a big D. So the mic I had before, it was heavier. It was heavier and it had like a little built-in hard drive, so you could record like 4 gigabytes of raw audio. So like if I was streaming, I could take off the mic I had for like the last year or so. I could push a button and then it would just record the audio directly to this. Like, so say you're not, say you're not even streaming. You could just use this as a mic to do an interview with, like as an audio interview or something. You could use it for editing later if you wanted the raw audio. I don't know what the fuck. But the only difference is that I don't need that shit. And then the rating for the distance between the receiver on the old one was like 800 meters. It's like, holy shit, dude. That's like fucking football fields. So this one is like 200 meters. And I don't even go further than a few feet away. I literally, most of the time, this thing is about a foot away from its receiver. So that doesn't matter. The quality of the mic between this one and the other one is the exact same. It just doesn't have those extra features I don't need. So it's a little lighter, which is kind of nice. But the only difference is that the other one has a 5 volume setting where you can go 1 volume, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put it on 3 or 4, and 4 would be like 70%-ish. 75, or like, what would it be? It'd be more like 80%, right? So if it's 80%, I can only go 3 levels of volume on this brand new one because it's a little less advanced. They should have made 5 levels of volume on this. They definitely could have done that. But I'm trying to see if this is comparable to my original one, and if volume 100, okay, so it's either 50% or 80%. So 50% or 100%, and I'm trying to have it near the 80%. So technically 100 is closer, but if it clips while I'm wearing it, it's going to be really a lot closer to my mouth too, so it's not going to sound like where I'm holding it right now. But if I put it on, but the only reason I use it is to stop wind. It's not always windy, so it's not like this is going to like bother me every single day if I don't figure it out. I can just return this one, return the other one, and buy the original one I had. Even though the little receiver on this one is so much lighter and it's just so much better. I like it so much more. But the other one's bigger, heavier, starts to short out after a while of use. But it is what it is, man. I'm outside all the time. And, but yeah, so what is that? How is this one? Is it too loud? Is it good? Let's see. I don't know. But yeah, so what is that? How is this one? It seems good. I think this is kind of perfect. And you can still hear everything in the background, right? It doesn't have noise canceling on right now, does it? Because it has that option, and I never use that option because I want you to hear everything. That's like the part that I love about IRL, is that you guys would be like, oh, I hear the frogs, or I hear the birds, or I hear whatever, the wind, or the waves. So I want to make sure that it's also not noise canceling either. I think it's good. How about this, Big D? I just leave the mic on for a little bit. And then we see. We'll see what people say, or if they notice. Should I sensationalize the microphone, new microphone test with a title that says huge, insane, super epic IRL stream upgrade, testing new equipment? And then they're like, what is it? And I'm like, the microphone, how is that? They're like, oh my God, it's so good. How much was it? It was a lot. It was less than $100. There we go.
Are you the white car or the green car?
I'm the white one.
What were you laughing at?
Because I have this issue where there's this little copper piece in my door, and it's the thing that tells the vehicle that it's like all the doors are closed.
Okay.
And if I push the button, it goes chick, chick, and that's it, unlocking or locking, and then unlocking.
It.
But since it's in this state of thinking that's where it's at, I do it a second time. You're
tricking it.
It locks, unlocks, locks, and unlocks. So I like have to count it, and yeah.
1,
so
2,
I know.
3, 4.
Yeah.
The green car's cooler.
I know. I saw him getting out. I didn't get a chance to say hi, but he's in there with a cart walking around, probably buying cool shit like his car. Take care. Yeah, my door's all fucked. I need to fix this, like, this little issue. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, so we're here in San Diego, you guys. This is the Koby swap meet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kick won't let you log in, I'm done. I mean, all it is one of these classic things where you get logged out and you have to re-log in because you need to reauthorize everything. So if you make an account, you got to make sure you keep really good track of those credentials. So once you get it figured out with your Twitch, I'm sure it'll probably be the same shit with the like the same email and probably the same password for kick. Yeah, it's really simple. Just don't get overwhelmed by it. Don't let it bum you out. It's all simple shit. Like, we have more control over it than you think, even though you can't get logged in right now. It's not like it's not gonna stay like that. Don't worry. Maybe just step back from it for a minute. Don't worry about the kick. Only care about the Twitch first, and then you have access to your YouTube still, so just hang out there. And once you get the email stuff sorted out, you'll get logged back into your Twitch, and then it'll be fine. It's all good. I know that you care, and you support me on so many platforms, and I have so much love for you, and I care so much that you are putting so much effort into it. But don't let it upset you, okay? It's not gonna be like, they're not gonna be a permanent issue. Promise. Definitely not with Twitch. With my ADHD, I know, I mean, it's like trust me, yeah. I'm tempted to just like, I don't know how the hell I can fix it right now, but it's like, if I could remote access your computer, I might be able to try everything I'd try, and in case you overlook something, or maybe, you know, misclicked, or I logged into the wrong email, or you're doing something, like, I don't know, I could try to troubleshoot it, but I don't think that's gonna work. Right now, at least. Yeah. Whoop. Just let this person pull out since they can't see me. Can we sing Cher on karaoke? What song? Hell yeah, get in there. I love when people park big trucks in tiny spots. It's ballsy. I try to park far away from everybody that has these little cars, because they'll squeeze so tight in there, slam their little doors open. All right. So you guys, this is called the Koby swap meet. It's basically like a giant garage sale. Everybody's here just selling random shit. Some people have specialized items, and some people have specialized skill sets. But there's all kinds of different stuff here. I love it here. Is it every week? Yeah, every weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday's the big day. But today's a good day, not as much. One, please. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Have a beautiful day. Said hi, hello. How are you? What's up, dude? How are you? How you doing? How's everything? How's your health?
Thank you.
I'm good, man. It's good to see you. Thank you. All right. But what's up? In solo and in Islano. But yeah, you could just use an alt account until we figure it out. If you want to be on Twitch. Because you didn't break any rules, you just forgot your email. So there's nothing wrong with making an extra account to be able to like lurk. All right, let me use my intuition. Dude, sleeping in like 35-degree weather and waking up and it being cold as shit. And all the rain we've had and all the, I don't know, my knee is just feeling pretty rough right now. I'm not gonna lie. It already feels like shit. My poor knee. It's been decided. I need to live on a tropical island where it's warm all year round. San Diego's the most amazing place in the world, but I think I need to live somewhere where it's just 70 degrees 24 hours a day. Like 90 to 70 at night. And then my body will be able to recover more. When are we moving to an island? Cavite. Good morning, Kerr. How are you? Yeah, this is a pretty popular swap meet. Flea market. Oh, I need to get those new shoes. Stat. Hopefully that helps my knee a little too. But yeah, I'm gonna walk the circumference and we'll check everything out. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're in San Diego. We're at the Koby swap meet. And man, you can find all kinds of cool finds here. There's all kinds of stuff from all different eras. And there's like hella people set up today. Skateboards. Wow, old ass receivers. Teague, Kenwood, KLH, Hitachi, Fisher, Sensi, Onkyo, Yamaha. Some of these are probably pretty old and shitty and useless, but I bet you some of them have some power. Like the Onkyo infrared wireless remote controlled stereo amplifier. Interesting. Infrared wireless remote controlled stereo amplifier. Huh. Okay. Bliss Island, 75 degrees Fahrenheit every day. Yes. I hope Mr. Beast finds my stream one day and he's like, what's a good idea? Well, what do you want to do? Oh, Bliss Island. I'll live there for the rest of my life. And if I live there till the day I die of old age, then you donate $100 million to humanitarian funds or something like that, charity. Mr. Beast's most viewed video. Bliss Island. Ian, how's the audio sound? Pretty much default, the same. Similar. I guess it'll depend on how loud I'm speaking. What's up, Norman? Good morning. I remember the bigger the speaker, the better the classic rock sounded. Yeah. True. You guys, we'll do some deep diving as soon as I see some places that are calling me. Your auto sounds fine. I'm on headphones. Can hear the airplane. So you can hear everything pretty normally. What other ways to watch us on YouTube? Twitch is probably the other best way. I mean, it is. That's the other best way is Twitch. I don't really cross-promote to Kick too much because that website is so small that it's this lack of accessibility means lack of viewers on it every day, so it's not necessarily something you want to put too many eggs into that basket, but you want to put an egg in there for sure. Yeah, Twitch is like just for live streaming. So if you download Twitch on your phone, or if you go to twitch.com or twitch.tv, it'll take you to the same place. You can make an account there for free. It's only live streaming. So, and what's cool about Twitch, Brian, is that like after the streams end, I bring all my viewers to another stream. So say like there's a streamer that has like 10 viewers, right? And say I end my stream on Twitch and I have 100 viewers. I can bring those 100 people to a stream of our choice. So when my stream ends, it would end my stream, and then all of a sudden it goes and it like siphons all of my viewers, our whole community, to another stream. So it's a way that we can help support smaller streamers who are starting out and undiscovered people, and it's also a way to support friends, or sometimes I raid, or they call it a raid. So we basically bring all of our viewers somewhere else. Sometimes I do that to people who have more viewers than me because it's just a good stream. So YouTube has like a sort of a feature that's, I forget what they call it, like it's similar, but it's like hosting. It's different. It's not as effective. But yeah, so Twitch has a lot of different options, so you get a lot more discovery, and you like meet a lot of other streamers because of it. YouTube is like, you just focus on doing what you do, and you don't really focus on other streamers at all. But Twitch is like an ecosystem of friends, community members, and streamers that all eventually meet up, especially IRL streamers, because we're outside a lot. So it's kind of in our nature to potentially meet up with a bunch of other streamers. It's people who stream at their desktop, play games, and do all kinds of different stuff. There's professional chess players, there's all kinds of different things, art, live music. There's so many different types of content online. And on Twitch, it's cool. The IRL community is really cool with each other and supports each other. And then I also support a lot of other types of streams, like you name it. And I've tried to make sure that they get the support they deserve, because we need a lot of different types of content on these platforms to keep people coming back for live streams. And everybody knows that live streams are kind of like the best version of content creation. It's hard for a lot of people to live stream because they're so used to filming videos and interpreting a video and producing a video and editing a video in a way that makes you feel a certain type of way, which takes like planning, production, filming, refilming, uploading, editing, promoting, publishing, maintenance after promotion and publishing, like commenting back to people, hearting people's story shares of your post, like all this stupid shit you have to do on social media to stay relevant. And so the internet is a very interesting place. Live streaming is a lot harder because you have to do it on the spot. There's no editing. It's just you in the moment. No matter what happens in your day, no matter if you get a text that, you know, your grandpa died, you have to be yourself. You know, you can't premeditate and then publish later. You know, it's a whole different experience because people went years, like, you know, a decade of being like a huge content creator, and then it's just totally different than actually putting yourself out there in live. You know, it'd be like telling somebody who's a producer of movies to blindly attempt a live performance on stage without training anybody or training themselves, or it's like being it's like being a musician and then being a conductor with no training. Like, it takes some practice. Like, you might be in the similar field of making content in general, but live streaming is a lot more difficult than people think. I know, dude, there's so much shit here this week. This might be like one of the biggest setups I've seen here yet. And by the way, I know you can't see my face right now, but I am combing every single table with my eyes. Everything in front of me and around us. I haven't seen any good sections, but I'm gonna take some nice walkthroughs of like table setups and look at individual unique items and stuff. I didn't know about Twitch till I found Danny here on YouTube and tried out the Twitch. Oh, nice. Exactly. That's always nice. Now I'm spoiled because he's top streamer. Terrapin. Maybe I should make like my own incense and essential oil and sell that as merchandise. I'm serious, Danny, you're well caught. Even in your worst days, a lot of kids are really loose on Twitch. Rip Mac Miller, hell yeah. Wait, did you see something with Mac Miller something? Did I miss it? Hey Danny, how are you? Hey Mikey, what's good? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm already home. Yo, what up, Marco? How you doing, man? Not bad. Was in the gym for 8 a.m. Hell yeah. Gym at 8 a.m., bro. That's good. Do you shower at the gym? Or do you sit in your vehicle afterwards all sweaty and stinky and then shower at home? You down with the gym showers? They're pretty gnarly in the USA. I don't know if anybody from out of the country is listening. Gyms in the United States of America, the popular mainstream like big commercial gym kind of things, not the smaller ones that are 10 times more expensive, but the big, more popular chains of gyms. The bathrooms and the toilets always smell like shit. It's almost like there's never not a person shitting in there. And then the showers are always moldy and nasty, and the shower heads are always broken. Doesn't matter what gym either, dude. Like, there'd be a mixed, it'll look like somebody came to a flea market like this and bought a bunch of shower heads at random, and then they just put on a bunch of miscellaneous different shower heads on all the showers. And then some of them are just missing a shower head. It's just a tube coming out of the wall, just shooting like a fucking fire hose. Just one solid, ridiculous stream of water. I went in the hot tub steam room too. Nice. You shower at the gym. Okay, cool, yeah. Good. I use them too, even though they're gnarly. Like every day. That's where I take all my showers. I still have my old mic set too, so I could plug that one in even though it glitches out a bit. That's why I'm replacing it. But we could test and see the difference between the two, just as a research and development test. Are you thrift shopping today? Well, walking around the flea market, we're gonna take we're gonna gander at some cool shit. But I want to do a big walkabout first and make sure that I see the place before I start diving in. Do you consider yourself to be homeless? No. I think that I would consider myself to be very blessed and very capable. I mean, the only one thing holding me back in my life for, like, if I had to do damage control and just get some kind of job that pays good and sweep back into my feet, get an apartment, like whatever, I could do that. Like, I'm fully capable of that. You know, I could be back living in Santa Monica or Venice in a matter of 3 months, you know, if I decided to do so.
Oh, there's one.
I think that makes it different, you know, because some people are in a position similar to mine, but it's circumstantial. It's not like it's sort of a necessity out of circumstance versus like a choice that you made on your own. Whereas the food trucks, they are usually, I guess they're harder to see today because there's just so many damn people here. I agree, you have a van. I think it's the coolest. It does make it different. Yours is by choice. Exactly, and a lot of people who are on the streets, man, their resources are so shit. You know, they don't have an identification card. They don't have a passport. They don't have they don't have credit. You know, they don't have, a lot of times, it's just such a different experience, you know. Safety and security is like 0 out of 10 when you're living on the actual streets with no car or no vehicle or van or something like that. Like no shelter from the rain or the wind or the record-breaking, you know, heats or record-breaking cold at night, and that's so different. I have shelter, even if it's just a piece of metal between me and outside in my van. It still drastically changes the way people should look at my experience versus something that you see a lot, and it's like you're not so many degrees of separation away from people that are in that situation. So kind of gives you more empathy to just be like, okay, wow, you know, you basically live amongst everybody. Once in a while you have people fuck with you or try to break into your vehicle or threaten you for no reason or punch your van like the lady did to mine the other day, even though I'd never seen her one day in my whole life. It looked like she knew me or like hated me, but it didn't make sense. Like, she just did it because my van looked like someone else's or something. But even that, you know, I've seen that lady like 10 times since that day. she never said anything to me, and I've been in my van when I see her too. And she never like accused or thought I was somebody else again. I just kind of got to protect yourself and watch your back a little bit, but you also have to trust the people outside, and they have to trust you. And sometimes it takes like sitting on the edge of a cliff with a crazy person and seeing if they try to push you off, and then realizing they have a good heart. They're just struggling in life, you know. They just have to get sober and get super sober, you know, get like a year of sobriety and get all the relapsing out of the way if that's a thing and all that. Just get on that path. Find a cool place to work where you're appreciated, make some money, get a low-income housing, you know, find a way to make it work if you're seriously stuck on the streets for years. And it sucks because it's very rare that people get stuck on the streets and they stay sober. But in California, you do meet a lot of people who are just smoke some weed. They don't really drink or binge drugs. So it's a good mix. So not every homeless person is to be assumed as using drugs. You left Cali because you were offered a home? That's wild. Yeah, sometimes you hear that. I remember there's a lady in town who I always would say hi to. I don't know if you guys remember. She would always sell these little, like, superfood shots. Like little elixir drinks. And she was in Ocean Beach so long. And she's such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. And she's probably, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. She has kids that are like a little younger than me. So I think she's, I don't know, in her 50s. But somebody was like, yeah, I'd prefer you not, you know, sleeping in your van every night and, you know, using public restrooms and having to deal with all that. Showers at the gym. And they like put her in a room so she can kind of get out of that van life thing. But again, yeah, some people have a good heart and they're not using drugs, and they also did not choose to live in the van, but circumstantially in your 50s, if you don't have anything saved up, you might be living in a van soon. So that's just how it goes these days, unfortunately. Once you end up living homeless, it's actually really hard to get back on track. Yeah. I mean, once you move into a vehicle, it's also hard. Because you have to have proof of triple the amount of rent. So if rent is like, say you get a really nice place and it's $2,000 a month, but it's right next to the ocean. Well, you have to prove to them that you make $6,000 or more a month for the last 3 months with proof. And you also have to show them your credit. And you also have to have sometimes your boss like write a letter. Like that's why it's nice if I have an LLC and I run S Corp and I pay myself a salary, and then they're like, all right, we need a note from your employer, right, you know, clarifying that they're going to pay you this much guaranteed salary. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I can do that. And then it's just me reaching out, showing them the accountant information that proves I'm paying myself a salary. Is asking people their credit score like asking them their weight? Is it rude? What's up, Drake? How you been? It's good to see you. I'm good. Well, Drake, you came just in time. I've just done my full walkthrough of the flea market swap meet, and I'm going to finally take the time to walk through the sections that have a shitload of randomized items, and we're gonna find some cool shit. I feel it. I think everybody here is overlooking all the cool shit today that I personally think is cool, and we're gonna find something cool today. I can sense it in my bones. I sacrificed, saved, and it took me a couple years to get into a motorhome. Yep. That's how I bought That's how I bought the van. I stopped streaming for like a year and a half and just worked my ass off. And yeah. Some people, wait, yeah, what is it? Is it rude to ask if you have good or bad credit? I'm not like trying to ask you for any personal reason against you. My credit score used to be like 805. 700 is like a standard of approval. 800 is like, holy fuck, dude, your credit's great.
Oh, yeah.
But it used to be like 805. And then I took this one bill off the credit card that I used to pay every month, and I stopped paying that bill for like 25 months with the card. Instead, started paying it in a different way. And I totally left that card just sitting doing nothing for like over 2 years. So my credit was like 805. And I stopped using it for over 2 years. And what do you think my credit is now? Can you guess? I've never been in debt, and I've never, you know, like my credit is very normal. It's just like I paid one bill on it for like 10 years. Nice, Oogie Boogie. So I want to set up another payment on that card so that I can build it up back to 800 because I do want to one day buy a home or buy land, and that's literally all I'm going to be saving for. You know, however that looks. Even if I rent something beforehand so I have a good spot to park my van and get good warm sleep in the winter and like have access to my own bathroom, my own shower, maybe I'll rent, but in the meantime, I got to build up that credit. So when people need to look at me and take me seriously, I have an in-your-face good credit score. Yeah, so it used to be like 805, and then I stopped using that card for like over 2 years. Maybe even longer, maybe like 3 or so years. What do you think my credit score is now from just stopping using it completely? What would you guess? From 805 down to what? Can you guys guess my credit score? And obviously I never need my credit score. That never matters. But one day, I promise it will. I'll let you guys guess. All right, I found some good tables. I'm down to check. $735. This is a good, fun game because you guys probably have credit cards, and if you have ever wondered if you had a great credit score and then you stopped using it for over 2 years, what happens? So Kira said $735. Does the credit system vary by state? I don't know. Probably. I mean, maybe a credit system varies by provider. But you have to be using a credit card to build your credit. It just doesn't magically build. So when you stop using it, it magically drops, right? Well, I guess I can just tell you since nobody else has guessed yet. It's like $775. So I had 805 and it dropped by like 30. I'm still in the same range as having like better credit than most people, but it is has gone down. 800 is like undeniably the best credit anyone can see. When you're applying, you see 800 and you're like, oh fuck yeah, dude. No matter if this guy goes bankrupt or not, he's got good credit. We're good. Yeah, you can buy cans of food that looks like it fell off the back of a Cisco truck. I always think this, one day we should probably try these. Oh, first ingredient sugar. Just kidding. Do they make like a sugar-free survival packs? This is cocoa. It's like hot cocoa. Chocolate pudding. 10 servings per container. Serving size a third of a cup. So this makes like a few cups of pudding. Whoop. Mashed potato survival pack. 8 servings per container, half cup. So there's 4 cups of mashed potatoes in this thing. Oh my god, imagine if you were having to actually survive off of those. Now what else would they have? You know, you're rummaging through everything. You're like, oh, non-fat dry milk. I mean, like, what? I guess it has vitamin A, palpitate, and vitamin D3 in it. And a tiny bit of vitamin C and 35% calcium. It doesn't say it has any sugar in it, but it says it has 13 grams of sugar per serving. How does that make sense? The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints milk? Huh. Is blessed. Look, apple slices. Oh wait, dehydrated apples in a can? Wait. Bro, Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints. So, is this just the overflow supply from the church kitchen? Or maybe this came from like food banks? And the food bank was at the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I think the expiration date is 2001. What the fuck? It's impossible for me to read the date. How do you know the expiration date? Quick Oats. See, this would probably still be good. They're milking the Mormons. Never seen that? Well, the whole, this is all, I don't know, I think it's probably from like a food bank, like food giveaway or something. You guys remember Beanie Babies? Were Beanie Babies popular like around the whole world? Or was it just like an English speaking thing? Like were they popular in USA but also like UK and like some parts of Europe that tend to speak a lot of English? You guys remember? How about a printer for the Sprinter? I could get a little, okay, so I have a fun idea. So I can get a printer for the Sprinter. That could like print out when I get donations and subscriptions on like a little printer, and that printer would be like connected to the API of the Twitch event feeds, and then when somebody subscribes, it would like basically send a webhook, and it would turn the printer on and make a print. It would like set up and execute a print, and that print would basically be like your alert overlay, or something like that. Some kind of like thing that says like so and so just subscribed, similar to that. So I technically could get a printer in the Sprinter. I think that would make for fun content. I think that if I'm ever sitting in the van and that printer's like mounted to the wall or something, that people would literally just subscribe or give bits or whatever just to see it print. The thrill of it, you know? $50 ink cartridges, I don't know. I love the flea market last time, now I even love it more how much stuff people have, right? Look, foaming. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a go-go walking pup. And take it out walking.
Different system.
Oh yeah.
Yes, boss. Sure.
Oh, wow. Interesting. A Freemasonry Zippo. Look at a Russian lighter. That is so cool. I wonder what the Freemasonry lighter is like. Just like it's something that was distributed amongst the Freemasonry Union or whatever the fuck. Back when Freemasons exist. Have you ever looked at the outfits that Freemasons wear? You ever see that? Hold on, let me show you this. Let me look it up real quick. Okay. Here. Freemason. The Masonic clothing. You ever seen this the swagger of a Freemason? Isn't that crazy? Bro, these fans are actually really expensive. Good morning, Casey. How are you? Welcome back.
And I actually interrupted her, and I'm like, this car just got untouched the whole time I've been there. I'm like, I would like to do it.
Collectibles, die-cast, Hot Wheels. We're making deals. Oh, you want to hear something funny about that?
Making deals on Hot Wheels? I wonder if they have a Sprinter. A Sprinter with a printer. And it's such a beautiful day today, guys. Sunny, warm, not windy. Damn, that baby got a horse cough. Alright, let's see what kind of rare tools and things we can find. Nothing too interesting, not gonna lie. Oh my god, you remember these drills? It has to be a new cable. There's no way this is the original plug. That's way too nice of a plug. These usually had like a no ground 2-prong, dangerous. You'd turn on a drill like this in your basement and all the lights would dim in your whole house. The lights dim. They weren't very strong because you had to have them plugged into a proper power source with good enough wattage, and nobody ever did. They just plug it into the outlet in the wall and not think twice. And there was no like throttle. You could just one shot full throttle. What part of USA am I in? San Diego. Southern California. You guys, we are exactly 59 subscribers on YouTube away from our next goal. So make sure you hit that subscription button and hit that thumbs up if you enjoy it. Oh, it's a cool little fanny pack. The Togo. 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, look, more printers. From Ireland, what's up?
Also, like, I doubled it for like...
Buy each, buy 5, get 2 free. Oh shit, look at this fucking device. Holy fuck. Bro, it's crazy to think that phones used to be like this. It trips me out. No SIM card. When was this thing made, dude? When is the Virgin Mobile? They don't even exist, do they? Oh my god, look, it still has the plastic over the screen. That's crazy. Wow. So like no one ever fucking took that off. That's crazy. That's probably the oldest phone I've seen in a minute. The shaver? No. Virgin Mobile Flip. You had that phone 20 years ago? Is Virgin Mobile still a thing? They must have got bought out by somebody. And you got these little Cricket Wireless. These are like, what the fuck? They really need to start putting... See, this is back when they put void if labels inside of everything. So at some point, somebody maybe opened this up and then that tab comes and becomes visible. The same thing with this. It's another void if tampered. But now we let people take our phones apart all the time.
There you go. We got on eBay. I have a
Recharge, yeah. I remember those days. Yeah, everything will just merge into each other one day. Everything. It'll be... Oh my god. Yeah, like 20 years. I think all of them. true, Ian.
I get a weld in my hair when I had a car and I
When I was doing I would make prints, like high quality prints with a nice printer for Victoria, love her art. And I'd have to make all these prints. It was very important because even the prints, while framed, were like hundreds of dollars, right? So I have to like print and cut meticulously these prints. And it took this like real nice ink. And I'll tell you what. Oh wow, Cynic with the 300 stream streak, bro. That's what's up. How are you? Thank you so much for the support, dude. But yeah, her printer would go through so much ink, dude. And like every time I would do a job on it, one of them would be out of ink. Every time. Like I basically had to change the ink every time. You would have like $800 worth of ink just like sitting there ready to be swapped out if we had like a big print job. Fucking expensive. It takes fucking forever. Actually wild.
I know.
It's either that or you go have somebody else print it, like what Ian said. Once in a fucking while, we'd just go to somebody else. It'd be like, Danny, I don't know if you doing this is like efforts put in the right place because I need your help with this other stuff, but I also need these made. You know, I could, if there wasn't other stuff going on, she'd throw me the, you know, the meticulous task of doing it on our own, which cost us less, but sometimes it's a time saver is what costs us less, right? So sometimes just going into a friggin' shop and having them print everything real quick. Like by the time you get there, it's all done and packaged and cut precisely. It's a good feeling. 300. We're trying to get VKite logged back in on her main account. She accidentally got logged out of for the first time ever in like almost a year. So we're trying to make sure that she gets back in. She might lose her streak. I was even contemplating not streaming for like the next 2 days until Monday, and then on Monday we could get it sorted out because then they won't lose their streak. You know what people do these days? Instead of looking at themselves in a mirror, they ask somebody to hold their phone, or they set up their phone and then they try the fit on in front of the phone as a mirror because they care more about how they're going to look in the photos than they do how they feel like they might like it. But I guess that would also be a good way to gauge whether you like it too. But it is interesting. Did you print on canvas? No, I printed on like super high quality, thick ass paper. It's like stupidly expensive paper. We had canvas prints available, but those come precisely already tacked on to a wooden frame. So the canvas prints are different. Those are even more expensive than the ones I was talking about. Like for the customer. It's more of like a mock original at that point. But the little prints are more of like a sort of a modern deco. So the other prints are like, oh, watch over that. Oh, shit. Damn. There's dog poop on the ground. Can you save stream by watching VOD, right? Yeah, or clips, but it has to be like within 24 hours of that stream. VKite, are you here? Are you logged in on any other devices, like an iPad or an iPhone or a Samsung phone or anywhere else other than the computer where you can still access things? Na, 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 na. Bubble Bliss Foot Spa. Yeah, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I wonder who owns the rights to the word bliss. Somebody out there. Oh yeah, should I buy the super cheap butane here for my camp stove? I have exactly enough money left, $7.
In the morning, yeah, it was so
Apple AirPod Pros. We're gonna go to LA soon before I strategize my Mexico trip. We're gonna go to LA and it'll be nice. Santa Monica, Venice, canals, downtown, Hollywood. Go check some things out.
It's just trying to, when it gets all packed.
Why are they white?
The floppy old style.
Floppy disk. Oh my god, dude. I just saw a young guy ask what it was, and it was a floppy disk. He goes, it's like an old style. That's all he said. He didn't explain it to him. He said, what is this? It's a floppy disk. Oh my god. I feel old. What the fuck? There's a lot of space right here for more vendors. Yeah, my knee is not feeling great, guys. Like every single step I take is like, fuck, just not feeling great. It probably has something to do with the fact that it was 35 degrees in my van last night. So my bones or all my joints are a little fucking rigid today. I don't know. Lack of recovery from not being in a comfortable state. I don't know. I slept good. I was warm under my blankets. Oh my god, Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Floppy Disk. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Second sub of the day, let's go. Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, I think that they're gonna have to rebuild my knee or some shit, dude. It's been months, dude. I injured it before September of last year, like July.
I'll come back to that side.
Yeah, I fucking heard it like 7 months ago. Rip. Well, if I have to get a surgery or some shit, I'll have to get that shit before the subathon or after it so I can afford it. And I can afford time off too. Like, I would need a real place to recover from that. I'm not about to recover in the van from a surgery if I have to get one. With the way it feels, it's like, I don't know if there's any other option, dude. I just don't think after 7 months it's still fucked. There's no way that it's gonna get better. I don't know, I wish I could believe I wanted to, and I kept thinking, you know, maybe yeah, it'll just take a while to recalibrate. But no. It hasn't been the worst though, lately. Like for some reason today, it just absolutely feels like shit every step I take. Somebody asking their credit score is like asking somebody their weight. You think so? Because some people are proud to say it and some people are not. Well, anybody can get their credit score up as long as you haven't been miserably in debt. It's not as hard as people think. We can rebuild you. I know all I need is like a bionic leg, dude. I almost don't even feel like walking right now at all. I feel like I should be not walking. I also just want my leg to feel better, maybe like warm it up a little bit. I went to Orangeton College, around 5 and 5.25 inch disc. Threw them out, which sucks, but I knew I would never get them transferred. Like impossible to transfer? Like literally? Like I said, 3.5 years sober from alcohol, and it's a miracle how much better I can think. Hell yeah, Brian. KT seriously in chat just got a knee surgery. Got like a rebuild. You can always freeze yourself in a cryo. Yes. Florida. This guy's welcome in. This guy's dope because he has a little mini computer here and he can clone chips on keys that have security chips in them. And it saves you like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. If you get it from the dealership, it's like $850. But if you get it from him, it's like a used key fob, but then he programs it for you and clones your chip. Because without that clone chip, your vehicle won't start. But he can do it all right there on the spot. Cut the key, clone the chip. He has his computer, pulls out the laptop, does all the stuff. It's crazy. I think he said like $200 too for the whole thing. It's so convenient and helpful and crazy good deal. For people with older key fobs too that also still have the security chip in them. Oh, I see. Gotta buy a pack of pop-ups and throw them at people. Yeah, kids have fun in so many different ways now. Oh no, your private jet crashed and you're floating in the ocean again? Not again. I've been to 2 dealerships that use a mobile key service guy straight from the van. Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's helpful though. At least they're like, yeah, we can get them to come to the parking lot right away. At least they don't send you off somewhere else. They just bring them to you. Yeah, I wonder when my... The sharks are circling you again. Well, you survived it last time, so believe in yourself. You will get through this. Not again. Tuna juice. Tuna juice. You're gonna need to toss the tuna juice from your pockets. You're gonna have to get rid of that can of tuna. They're coming for it. It is stocky little dog. That thing is built different. Yeah, you must be a billionaire. You can keep affording these private jets.
Oh yeah. Wait, what's the reason for that? There's some kind of. Some are regular, some are.
It's funny because, like, you know, things like surgery, especially when I don't, you know, like I live across the country from my family, you know, it's like having a surgery. I had a surgery before when I was like in the middle of finding a new place. I ended up literally like having a surgery and then sleeping in my car afterwards, because it was like the easiest decision, like the easiest, like, I don't know, it was the best option. But something about needing surgery, you always have this relief of being like, oh my god, once I get this surgery I'll feel so much better. That's how I feel about my knee. I don't know if there's any other plausible way to make this shit feel better. Alright, so I've had this new microphone on. Let me unplug it. I've had this little tiny receiver and this new microphone, which is similar to my old one. The only difference is this doesn't tell me the exact percentage of the volume the percentage of the battery life left, so I just have to like charge it every day just in case. But it seemed to have worked pretty good. How big is the difference in the sound from like what was coming through before? Like, I just unplugged it and it switched to my phone mic, which is pretty high quality, believe it or not. Was it decent while I was in there? Did you say the sound was good? Or because my original mic had 5 volume settings and I was on setting 4, which is about 80%. This one only has 3 volume settings, so you can't go to 80%. It only goes to 50 or 100, you know? It's like, your audio sound great. While I was in there, it sounded fine. Because I only need this to work good and sound decent when it's windy. I don't use this every day. I'm not that guy. I'm not like some streamers who use their mics every single day. I prefer to not have to. The sound is perfect. Okay, so I was talking about earlier when I was in there, I was using this for the last like hour and a half as my first time ever testing it. I just got it in the mail. It's much smaller and much lighter. The receiver and the microphone are both lighter. The receiver is smaller. So when I carry this with me, it's lighter. And I promise you, tiny bits, like grams of less weight in my backpack is the way that I make this not naked. So I need back surgery one day. Because I carry usually a few waters, extra cables. Oh, look. Soon I'll have to replace this one. It's finally ripping. These backpacks only cost me like $25, but they last like 6 months. So, I don't know. I've had more expensive bags that are heavier, last the same amount of time, and I'd rather just have a cheap, easily replaceable one like this. These are on my wish list too. And shout out to the few people who've literally bought these for me on my wish list. Like, this is one of those that you guys purchased. The phone microphone has a wider circle. The new microphone was strapped to my backpack, like angled towards me. Like basically how I always wear it when it's windy and I put it on. I think the microphone on the camera is better. I mean, this phone fucking costs so much money. It better have a nicer camera or nicer microphone than this lower end mic. See, I don't need a higher end mic. I don't need multiple mics. I just need one mic that definitely will last like 8 hours from being fully charged. And then I also needed a mic that can be charged from USB, because this comes with a cute little charging box, which is convenient because you can charge these without having to like, you know, it's almost like AirPods, you know, you charge the case and then you can charge the AirPods so many times. This has that same system and 2 mics, but I don't use the box to charge it. I use USB-C. So that's good for me, because if I have a long windy day, like in San Francisco, and I use the mic way longer than I normally do, then this is gonna die. So at some point, if I charge it for like, 30 minutes, I'll get 2.5 more hours out of it. So this can be recharged on the fly without bringing this big ass container that you like have to plug them in to charge. And the other one that I just recently bought. Okay, so I also bought this. I'm gonna return it. But this one, these don't charge USB-C. They only charge with the case. So if I was using these and they die, I have to fucking have a whole case or an extra one with me. So I don't like that. I would prefer to be able to charge it on the spot. So that's why I got the one that I just showed you before. And then I have 2 more mic sets. I have my original one that was gifted to me by AD Engineering. He just shipped it. And it wasn't even on my wish list. He just like set up a pickup location and gave me the code to scan and get it. And I've been using that since. Then that started shitting out. Then Mushroom Sauce's mic set, he was ready to upgrade his, so he gave me his old ones. So I have 2 like really used mic sets, and they weren't as compatible as I'd hoped they'd be, as far as like maybe I can use the one he gave me. So now I'm on the mission of just buying new ones. I think the one that I got is gonna suffice. I think that's fine. I can also hook this one that I just got up directly to my Orange Pi 5 Plus Bella Box setup with like the Sony camera, because in the summer I replace my phone with a Sony camera because it gets so hot in the van the phone will overheat. So I replaced the whole system with a totally different system. Like this little grid that I have all these power banks and modems and stuff in. I have another grid, but it has like a computer, like a Orange Pi 5 Plus mini computer, 2 power banks, modem, and all kinds of random shit. But I can plug this microphone, I can plug this directly into that backpack, and when I'm driving, if it's hot and I open the windows and shit, I can have my mic on me while driving, and this hooks up seamlessly with my other setup. So I think this is great. I think this one's gonna work just fine, and I don't need to overthink my mics. There's other things I can overthink, but the mics is not one of them. The new microphone is a narrow angle. The microphone on the phone is omnidirectional. Well, that's fine because I'm only going to use that when it's windy, so that's helpful. Oh, it feels good to just not be walking. V-Cut, are you still here on the YouTube side? You know our love will not fade away. Fade away. There we go.
Like easy street, there is danger at your door. Think this through with me. Let me know your mind. Oh, oh, what I want to know is, are you kind? It's a buck dancer's choice, my friends. Better take my advice. You know all the rules by now, and the fire from the ice. Will you come with me? Won't you come with me? Oh, oh, what I want to know. Will you come with me? Goddamn, will I declare, have you seen the light? Their walls are built of cannonballs. Their motto is don't tread on me. Come here, Uncle John's band, to the tide. Come with me or go alone. He's come to take his children home.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Miss Noble Bob? Sometimes you just need to take a break and listen to some Grateful Dead. Even if you don't want to listen to it, just listen to it. Just take it in, accept it. It's just music. Get lost in the music for a second. Stop giving a fuck. Let go of structure for a minute and let your fucking brain just relax and bop your head around a little bit. It helps. Not much. What's up with you? I'm chilling. I think we should go to the beach. My knee hurts, man. Fucking man. So I'll probably go to a chill spot with a beautiful view. You know, maybe if we get good enough sun, I can.
I knew from the lyrics it was the Dead.
Yo.
Cool display name. Subscribe. to
Cool
your channel for
display
2 months.
name. Nice. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. 2 months, man. How are you? Thank you so much for the support. Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch and you're new here, my name is Danny. If you enjoy this type of content, I travel a lot. This is my house on wheels. I've been doing this full time for over 2 years. And we have a lot of travels and fun ahead. Maybe even a knee surgery, who knows? But I'm grateful that you guys are here and excited for the year to come. If you are new to the YouTube channel, you can always subscribe if you want to show support. We're exactly 59 subscribers away from 12,800. Then our next 100 goal is 12,900. Then our big one is 13K. So if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. If you're watching, hit the thumbs up real quick. If you're watching on YouTube and you have not checked out my Twitch, but you use Twitch or you want to make an account there, it's free. Just to check it out or whatever, you are always welcome to come over from YouTube to Twitch. Either way, I'm happy if you feel at home on Twitch. It's good for you. What's good for you is good for me.
Some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come here, Uncle John's band, to the tide. Come on along or go along. He's come to take his children home. why I've been trouble all my life. Let me out in the cold rain, rain and snow.
I think this is the 70s. '79. To the beach, man. You guys ready? Make sure I'm hooked up to the Wi-Fi. We are good. Oh yeah. Maybe we can charge some solar today. Probably should have just gone straight there. Part of me wanted to, but I was like, oh, I'll warm up, walk around the swap meet. I didn't really give it a good go. But I'm still happy to pay and support and come through for a short minute.
Enahane GB says, hi Danny, thank you about the flea market walk.
Yeah, of course.
Kier 247,365 says the ocean will save us.
A lot of people park their bigger RVs over here overnight. A lot of the people that park at the beach parking lot. But some people park over here and they just stay here like fucking forever. Right next to the highway.
Enahane GB says, and now let's go to the beach, come on, waves time. Toki 3988 says, yay, let's go to the beach. At Charlie-TCR says, are we going to get some nourishment?
Yeah. Just the park next to the beach is nourishing.
Wokey Tokey 3988 says, is Tuna Juice still alive?
He probably already bought a new private jet that he will crash into the ocean. He's surrounded by sharks.
And Charlie-TCR says tacos.
Maybe.
At Bob says, nourishment, when you get a late night snack. At Wokey Tokey 3988 says lol. Mark Harvey 57 says, hey Danny in chat, how's it going?
What up, Mark? How you doing?
At Wokey Tokey 3988 says city tacos.
I'm not hungry right now.
Ian's Beyond says hi at Mark Harvey 57, happy Saturday, brother. Mark Harvey 57 says always nice to hear some dead.
Oh, I can make some
Beyond
oats.
says
You can make some
252525.
oats at the beach. That could be nice.
What you meant to be. Speaks his name, though you were born to me. Born to me, yes to me.
At Wokey Tokey 3988 says love this song. Ian's Beyond says you and me, Cassidy.
The way you smile, you throw it back.
At Bob says Cassidy.
Come, roll the scorched ground green. Blow the horn.
Here 247,365 says I wish I could play like Jerry. Mark Harvey 57 says at Ian's Beyond Hey. Beautiful day in New York. Calm before the storm.
Nice.
Bob says SP.
Before the storm, what do you
says
do?
it must fall cities.
I catch cold, plus a coffin car. There it goes, and now here she starts to be a cry.
Ian's Beyond says at Mark Harvey 57 I am in Western Mass.
Scattered like
We
lost
already
birds.
shoveled 6 inch snow this morning.
Wheel to the storm and fly.
At Bob says Cassidy. Mark Harvey 57 says nor'easter coming with a foot of snow or more. Ian's Beyond says Western Mass is supposed to get snow tonight, and tomorrow night and Monday morning. And I'm trying to catch a train to New York on Tuesday if I can get out of the house. We'll see. At Charlie-TCR says how about a quesadilla? Fajitas, bolitas, or a filling burrito. Ian's Beyond says my birthday is next week and I always have these problems with the weather every year trying to do anything for myself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, come deliver all those foods to me at the beach, and I will eat them. Yeah, my van still does that little bit
And
of
Ian's Beyond says hi Charlie.
the transmission still has a little bit of a special twang to it when I'm going uphill and just like decelerating right below 40. But nothing like it used to be. But I still feel it. There's still a ghost of
At
the
Charlie-TCR says
transmission
hi Ian.
problems in there. Yeah, Charlie, bring me those foods. I'll eat the shit out of them. Even though I'm not that
At
hungry.
Bob says Charlie needs enchilada nourishment. Mark Harvey 57 says blizzard warning for Long Island.
Oh, damn.
Fly the seabird
Tia 3709 says hello.
Yeah.
How is everyone today?
What is up? How are you, Thea?
At Charlie
I'm good. My knee
TCR
just
says I
hurts.
got enchilado once with habaneros.
Ooh.
Ian's Beyond says sigh. At Ian's Beyond says hi Pixie.
Thea, how you doing? Sign what? Oh, it's your birthday?
J30 says 20 inches for this area and on beyond.
Oh my god, V-Cut, 20 inches. You guys, everybody type hashtag free V-Kite.
3709 says I'm good. Why does your knee hurt?
Because I injured it like 7 months ago. So sometimes it just hurts. I might have to get a surgery. It was like 35 degrees in my van last night. So when I get all this shit fixed, I'm gonna put insulation in the van. Because I think sleeping in that cold of weather, even though I slept decent, I slept good. I don't know. Just the cold, maybe just the cold.
50 miles west of Kite.
Oh yeah, V-Kite can't remember their email and password. So they're like not on the Twitch side, but they're on the YouTube side. Guys, we all need to collectively figure out if they can get their stuff back. Can you hear all the Palestinian supporters, Palestinian supporters, Gazan supporters? That's all. These are all like anti-Israel and anti-ICE. You can't really see it, but the corner, every single corner is filled up with people.
Ian's Beyond says actually 100 miles from Amherst to Boston. Love to Write One says wow beautiful day.
Right? How are you, Love to Write?
Advocate-J30 says it'll be trapped inside with no way to talk on Twitch. OMG.
Wait, so you
Ian's
can't-
Beyond says hashtag free Eon.
So you can't
At
make a new
Woki-Toki
account?
3988 says wow.
You can't make a new account and then make it work?
At Woki-Toki 3988 says I can hear them.
Oh my god, one of the signs has something about Epstein written on it. Epstein was an Israeli asset. That's what it says. This one says ICE. Israel kill. Wait, what? Israel kill with immunity. Israel kills, USA pays. Let's give him a hug.
At Charlie-TCR says, free Doom. Advocate-J30 says I did, but it says I have another account and wants me to link. Thea 3709 says there isn't an option to recover or reset the login information.
Wait, there's another. Wait, you made another account, but it says you have another account. So you already had another account and wants you to link the other account? Oh, with the same email? Use a different email. Try with a different email.
Love to Write One says takes a lot of commitment to get out there every day standing up for what you believe. I support that. Advocate-J30 says yay the Vakite won.
Right, because it's with the same email. And then there's a little thing in the settings that says you can allow your phone number.
At Ian's Beyond says she can't make any adjustments because she's locked out of both accounts. Apparently.
Well, yeah, you gotta, so like, the first thing anybody would do, which she's already done, is try to request a password
Appetite-J30
reset.
says no same phone.
Oh, it said same phone? Yeah, there's a setting on Twitch when you get logged back in, and you should click
Mike
it.
Fromney says, hey Danny in chat.
After all this, what up, Mike? What do? How you doing? I heard there's a blizzard coming to Long Island. When you get your account back, when you figure it all out, which I think it'll take maybe till Monday, because then that's when Twitch staff and those types of tech workers are on the job to help people with stuff. Like, this would be super easy for them to fix for you. Like,
Thea 3709 says at Mike Fromney he. Mike Fromney says hi at Thea 3709. Ian's Beyond says hi Mike. Fuck snow.
but yeah, there's a little checkbox in the settings.
Ian's Beyond says grr.
And it'll say, like, you can enable it so that you can make multiple accounts with one phone number. Like, as the verification phone number, because that's how they keep the site, like, safe. You know, if they ban a phone number from being on the site, then it's really hard for somebody to make a new account
Mike
and
Fromney
chat.
says yes at Ian's Beyond maybe getting up to 20 inches of snow.
It's hard for them to make a new
Jamesa
account.
says hi Danny. Hi everyone.
Hi, welcome in, Jamesa. It's hard for them to make a new account and chat in most chats, because
Mark
most
Harvey
people...
57 says at Mike Fromney get the snowblower ready.
Because most people... I'm going to mute you guys for a second. So it's hard for people when they get banned to make a new account because their number is attached, right? So there's like, that's a good way to secure the site, because most people, who's going to get a new fucking phone number to make a new thing to chat in somebody's stream that has settings that have to have verified phone number chat setting on or something like that. So there's also, so that's like a security point, right? It's like, oh, you already have an account with this phone number. So you have to enable in the settings to allow you to make a new one with the phone number. But you can make an account with just an email. You don't have to have the phone number, right? That's like a thing that you can verify later. And then I can give you access. I could like type in the username somewhere so that you bypass any of the settings or something like that. There's a will, there's a way. But I think on Monday, what you do is you contact Twitch support, and I can like send you a how to get into the Twitch support. But you gotta be logged into some kind of account, I think. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. But they should be able to, like, confirm what your email is. Because, like, if it's the wrong emails, then that's why you're not getting the password reset link, you know? Because there's no other reason why the password link's not showing up, unless at some point you get like 10 emails, like they're just lost in the ether of the internet. Because once in a while I'll have issues, and it's probably way different, so I shouldn't even mention it, but why not? Fuck it, let's just confuse ourselves more. Once in a while I'll try to reset my password, and I'll be like, what the fuck, it's not showing up, and then I'll start Googling it. I'm like, is this common? Like, how long does this shit take? Maybe it's the wrong email. Fuck, what is it? And then I like give up on it, and then like an hour later I'll notice there's like 10 emails. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? Where'd those come from? And then I'll try the password reset
Mike Fromney
process.
says I could help Bakite if she sends
work.
me her social security number, date of birth, mother maiden name, first friend, and first school.
First friend. Did you hear that, BK?
Thea 3709 says at Mike Fromney that seems fair.
We got Mike and Thea trying to talk through the screen to you, to YouTube, Thea, or to BK. Oh my god. Fuck, we need to fix this.
At the kite-J30
I
says
love
sure
you guys.
thing.
It's so good to see you, Thea. It's so good to see you, Mike. It's so good to see you, VK. We'll get this all sorted out, okay? If you lose your streak, I know it might upset you, but I promise I just love you even more for it meaning so much to you that it would bum you out to miss a streak or to something, you know, you were concerned, and those concerns just show me how much you care about your time here, your time spent here, you know, all the time you've spent here, the time you want to continue spending here. And I know that my ADHD OCD ass,
At
if
the
I was locked out,
kite-J30 says I will cry.
if I was locked out of my account for too long, God, I would immediately make an alt account. I'd find a way to immediately make an alt account, and I'd be like, I don't know what to do until then. I just use a backup account, just get used to it for a couple days until
And Ian's Beyond
it'll
says
get fixed.
Husby Kite. Hopefully we'll get you back online before the snowstorm.
Yeah, the internet is so simple, and the way that this site works is so simple. They'll be able to like verify you, what email, or like, you know, you can give them your phone number and be like, listen, I forget which email it is, unless it's just not being sent to my trash, right? I mean, unless it's, I don't know.
And
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Mike_TV says I'm sorry to ask this again, but did you try doing a password reset?
Yeah, she said it's not showing up to the email. So that's the problem. Oh yeah, check out the beach, man. Look.
At the kite-J30 says no trash empty.
Yeah, what I meant was, I forgot. I think I said that wrong.
At the kite-J30 says many times.
Like, it's not going to your spam or junk. Like, you would message them and be like, I can't log into my account. I use it all the time. You know, I love this website. I like to gift subs to the streamer I watch a lot. I like to use the, you know, I want to be able to support the streamer.
And Mike_TV says, are you
I
getting
want to
any
be able
emails
to watch.
Kite?
I want to be able to support if I want to, you know, I can't, you know, I've got a history of all this watch time and gifted subs and stuff, and like I locked myself out of my account, and I just really want to get this shit logged in so I can experience it, get the full experience. Like, I don't want to use an alternative account. You should just be like, I don't know whether my email is wrong, but like I'm not getting the password reset. And I can give you my phone number, my name. I've used my I've used my card on this website to purchase subscriptions, like whatever. It's me, you know, I just want access to my account.
Thea 3709 says, well, now I have to test this and see if I get an email.
No, it'll work. I think that maybe it's the wrong email. Or maybe, so like sometimes when you sign up to websites, if your browser is logged into a certain email, it'll like automatically use that email to make you an account. So if you're just like, oh, I can log in with Google on Twitch, that's so easy. But you make an account with Google, and then when you log in, it doesn't say log in with Google. You have to type that shit in manually, and it's not like a turnkey connected to Google process anymore. So, with that being said, you know, maybe your account email is whatever one your browser might be logged into. Like, my browser is always logged into my Twitch email, which makes it a little more convenient, but you know, it'll like recognize, it'll be like, oh, is this the email you're trying to log in with? And it's like, yep. And still asks me for the password.
And Mike_TV says, I've had issues with other services and the email ends up in a junk email folder. At Charlie-TCR says, next time make sure you log in using two-factor authentication.
Oh god, that shit too. Fuck, wait. Yeah, then you have to get an app that gives you like an authenticator token code. and it resets like every 30 seconds or something, and you feel super rushed. You're like, oh my god, can I type it in on this other thing soon enough to get the fucking two-factor fucking shit? And then, you know what I'm talking about? Isn't that stressful? I think it is a little stressful.
Advocate-J30 says I never use that. I would go crazy. At Charlie-TCR says hajajajaja yes.
No, you need to use it sometimes. Like, you don't have to do it that way every single time, but I'm forgetting when you have to do it that way. I think if I reset my password, I have to two-factor. It's not like every time you log in. It's more of like
At
a...
MikeFromney_TV says yes, I try not to use two-factor authentication
like,
either.
if somebody like knows what your email is and they want to reset your password and steal your account or delete it or do like, you know, malicious stuff, if they don't have access to your phone, then they can't get that code to reset it. You know, it's not something that happens every time you log in. Just so you guys know.
Says we have to do that for work for like everything. It's so annoying, but it does help with security.
What? Damn. Okay, so normal people don't have to two-factor log in every single time they open an app. But if you have to do it when you log back in or when you change the password. So like if you were logged out, it'll two-factor you in. No.
At Charlie-TCR says
No.
Facto or fingerprint, you've got to have phone, PC, and tablet.
It's okay, V-Kite. I'm connected to you telepathically.
At MikeFromney_TV
Just talk
says,
to
can
me
you do
through
a
the
search
ether.
on your old emails to see where you received Twitch emails?
Oh, yeah, good point. Yo, wait. Okay, dude, I like where your head's at. I've been trying to get to that level of thinking
Advocate-J30
for like the
says,
whole
I don't
day,
know
dude.
how I hot logged out.
The first thing I read this morning was that she was locked out, and I was like, oh no. I was like, I better put my thinking cap on. And then I realized
Advocate-J30 says thank you.
that there's got to be an option or a series of routine retry something, etc., just to like triple confirm. Yeah, I would go to all my emails if I was confused. If I was like, damn, where's that email going? Why is it not showing up where I think it should? I would go to every single one of my emails and I would type in Twitch. And if you have a sign-up email from last year, if you have a purchase invoice summary from when you gifted me subs or subscribed yourself or whatever, if you have some kind of email that's like an update about TwitchCon or the website, because they'll spam you emails even if you're not on a fucking list. If you sign up, you'll find one day an email from Twitch promoting some shit. Maybe you could go through and just go into your emails, click the search bar, type Twitch. If there's nothing related to Twitch in there, then it's not that email.
Probably because Firefox updated to a new version 5 days ago. Did you know that?
Oh,
And
really?
MikeFromney_TV says there should be something in there.
Because I'm an IRL streamer.
You have the kite. Lol.
Because I'm an IRL streamer and I have to like log in and log out, and I connect to different cell phone towers, and I connect to things in different browsers on different phones. Like I literally use like 3 browsers on 2 different phones for different things. And I log in on a laptop, and then I use a mobile remote server that's like in Europe, and I log into my accounts on those to connect them to StreamerBot and all these other things and all this other shit. So myself personally, who doesn't have like a computer room or a little section of a place that's like really open and always set up, I'm always using my phones. So like it doesn't, for some reason the tokens are not authorized for very long to keep my accounts logged in. For some reason, there's always a reason why it asks me to re-log in, and I re-log into everything I use absolutely on a regular basis. It's like my whole life revolves around that shit. It just becomes second nature, where I'm like, oh yeah, I have to log back in. I don't even think twice now. But I'm always having to log back in. Being locked out sucks. Honestly, everybody go update your passwords and save them somewhere. You know? Write them down. Yeah, I don't think that VKite was using password management. I don't think that was like the vibe that they were going for.
You never know what they're gonna do.
It's okay though, VKite, because even if you use password management, sometimes you'll use a different browser or a different device and change your password, and then your old one won't sync, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, I saved my password, nice, and then it won't even be the right one. It'll be like a completely wrong email, or you'll be like, oh sweet, I'm in, but then you're in on like some alt account that you haven't ever used. You're like, oh shit, what is this? It like auto generates your account based off of your Gmail or some shit. It's always a little tricky. Oh yeah, baby. Keep on rolling, baby. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Rolling, 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 rolling. I don't like passwords because I never remember them. Well. Varkash. Yeah, passwords, man. But be careful, you know. They'll be like, alright, well, just let us put a Neuralink in your brain. Then it'll just always remember it's you. The Neuralink is not in your brain, the password will not work. Oh my god. Pass. That's what you guys use. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 Thank you. Danke. Oh, thanks, Brian. Yeah, usually we explore a lot more. But my knee, I'm not feeling too hot. Yeah, right, Ian?
That's like
I think you can make an account without attaching your phone number to it, and just have an alt account until you get them to help you sort out the email password thing. I think you can still make an alternative account without it telling you that you already have an account. Not a bad view at all, huh? You just came from La Jolla and you're chilling in PB? Nice. That's so cool. Did you walk around La Jolla? Or just drove from there? PB is dope. What's cracking? Not much, Pike. What's good? How are you? I sent a code and it sent to the email. Do you have emails like in your folder from today? It's from this company called Solely, S-O-L-E-L-Y, Solely. It's just like fruit strips. They call it fruit jerky. But it's mango raspberry. They're really good. Very convenient for my backpack for when I'm out and about, but I just eat the shit out of them in my van. I can't help myself. Try to save them for my backpack because they're light, they're sealed, they're preserved. Great little snack for a little sugar boost when you need it, when you're out there sweating your ass off and you haven't quite eaten or built up hunger yet. Jerky, fruit jerky, right? Be a good place to stream. Yeah, we did that, Brian. Oh yeah, we've gone to La Jolla. We've walked every inch of La Jolla, gone into art galleries, walked every bit of the coast, check out all the wildlife multiple times. We've seen brand new baby sea lions that were born only a few hours before we were there. And gone to the cove, hike way past the cove, like literally miles and miles. We've basically walked from PB and Mission Beach PB area all the way to La Jolla. And we've done like Encinitas, where we walk like a stretch of every single beach combined. We saw like 500 surfers that day. It was fucking wild. And then we did a crazy collaborative stream with my friend, and he went up into a hot air balloon and he played the drums up in the air. And that was like near Encinitas, and that was a crazy stream. We were there for them taking off, and then we got in the car and just had to like follow it. And depending on the wind patterns and the shifting in the weather, depended on which direction where they were gonna land. So we had to like stalk them from the ground. And then we went to where they were landing, and we all went out to City Tacos afterwards, but the City Tacos that's in Encinitas. It was such a fun day. Office drummer Malik, the whole crew, Me Too Mommy, D, Uncle J-Pop. That was sick. It was sick. It was good times. For sure. I mean, I guess I could put my solar out. I do want to charge my shit up a little bit. Yeah, my knee feels like shit. That's crazy. Where the time go, it's passing me by. So forgetful when I look in your eyes. Get all wrapped up like a pillow when you're always in bed. Let's see if I get copywritten for loosely haberdasherily singing that song. You know, like you can get copyrights, like notices for the melody. Like if I'm like, we will rock you. If I do that for like 15 seconds maybe, it'll be like the likeness of a song. Like if you cover a song, it's like, oh, this is copyright. Like if you sat there and sing and play a song, if you hum a song long enough, if you hum it good enough, close enough to the real cadence or to the notes, it's crazy.
Unnatural as that feels to me, you know.
Hello, Eddie Love. How are you? Did you find it at the flea market? No. No butt plugs. Maybe next time. Can only be so lucky, right? Yeah, I didn't buy any butane. I told myself I might buy a new pack. I probably should. It's super cheap at the flea market. I forgot. Cinnamony as fuck. I just put so much cinnamon in it. Bought some cacao, dude. Totally forgot. Hell yeah, baby. I haven't had a bag of cacao or a jar of cacao in so long. Put some of that in there. Hey Stephanie, how are you? Ciao ciao from Rome. Ciao ciao from San Diego, from USA, California. Oh, I just spilled a bunch of oats on the floor. Some oats, cinnamon, salt, cacao, a little bit of this protein bar. Spilling more. So it should be fairly chocolatey now. Maybe they've been a little bitter from the adding the cacao. Popping corn? No. Popcorn kernels always get stuck in my, like the shell, the seed shell. The remainder, I always get that stuck in like under my gums or something. I'm like, nah. That's the worst. Well, my finger's gonna be so dirty after this, but you know, it's so much easier. Is it easier? I was gonna say it's so much easier than using a knife. I am just being lazy. So it's like oats, cacao, salt, cinnamon, a protein bar. When it's done, I'll add some peanuts and raisins and mango and raspberry. See you later, Addie Love. Here, this one's wait. Yo, Addie Love, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's frickin' go. Thank you. You guys too can become a member on my YouTube channel for only 99 cents. This is what ADHD looks like. I said I was going to set up the solar. What did I do? I remembered that I didn't buy butane like I said I would. And then I remembered that I wanted to make some oats. And then I put the oats on the flame. And now I'm moving over to doing another task to see if I remember and I don't fuck the oats up. I'm making oats. Alright, let's see if I can just lean it up against my hood. Okay, my poor dog. See if this works, man. I'm not gonna get perfect. I don't have a lot of space, and somebody might park in front of me and all that, so let's get a little bit of juice. Run it under my car, behind my wheel, and underneath the front bumper. Alright. There we go. We're getting 140 watts. That's good, because one of these are on 35%, the other is 74. I noticed when you charge low wattage things, it like only sucks from one battery. It doesn't, there's an imbalance that happens. Wow, almost immediately overcooked them. I mean, didn't add enough water. I almost immediately fucked it up. 7-stream streak, thank you. Good morning, Melissa. It's going good, other than Vkite's locked out of her account because she can't remember her friggin' email password. And when she tries to reset the password, it's not sending it to her email. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. And my knee hurts, but... Wires will only go one way. What do you mean? I mean the routing of my wire that goes to the solar. When I pull the solar out, I like tuck it. It goes immediately out my door. It goes down underneath behind the wheel. So it's like, so that if anybody walks around my van, they never like trip on it, or they never like really see it in the way or anything like that. That's what I was talking about. I need to get more butane. We'll get some. Could go back to the swap meet tomorrow with my legs not fucking, hopefully not hurting anymore. Or I'll just take a bunch of ibuprofen before I start streaming. Wear a leg brace during stream or something. Keep an eye on that porridge. I know. I turned it down even a little bit. It's lower than low. It's as low as it can go before it goes out. Oh God, that is so fucking good right there. God damn, that's fucking good. Bro, that cacao I bought, oh, I miss that bitter chocolatiness. Fuck. I've been not having cacao for so long, and it was like a part of my, let's turn it off. It was like a part of my, wonder what he's saying about my solar. This guy's pointing at, talking to strangers about me and my van and my solar. What about me? Come and talk to me, everyone. Maybe he wants to know more about the solar. Oh yeah, baby. Wooden spoon. I know, I gotta stop using the plastic spoon. I'm just microplasting up my balls. That is like peak oats right there. Oh yeah, that's good. He keeps talking about my solar and talking about it and pointing at it, talking about it. I bet he doesn't have enough experience with solar to be making these comments. Should I ask him what he's talking about? Yeah, I have an arnica like gel. Unfortunately, that doesn't always help. Sometimes it does. Oh yeah, like the little pellets. Little arnica pellets. Thank you, Charlie. I will. Mango raspberry. Going big chunks this time. God damn, that's yummy. Local fashion show. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if this is good. I think it's gold. Could be better. Yeah, it's perfect.
Wait, hold on. Before we do this, we gotta turn the lights off.
I know Harbin. Service would suck ass out there for sure. I used to go to Harbin like over a decade ago. Like 15 years ago. Harbin Hot Springs. I had a lot of friends who used to do like classes there. They were like residents of the area, of that whole community.
Won't you roll me easy? Oh, slow and easy.
Yeah, Ian. I remember that.
With no apprehension, no tension.
Yeah, Harbin Hot Springs is not quite the same as it used to be.
Sweet paradise.
When Harbin burned down, it like all these hippies just like wandered all around the place. They just migrated out.
Across this country, from Denver to the ocean.
My housemate I had in San Diego, she was like some kind of like sort of hippie practitioner.
roll me easy, so slow and easy. Play the concertina, be your temptress.
Yeah, I remember it burning down too because it was a popular place to go to back then. I'm sure we crossed paths like Shasta. There's so many hot springs between NorCal and Oregon.
Got a hoist the flag and I'll beat your drum.
You were literally there 72 hours before it happened. It's very suspect. And what are your general feelings towards the place? Didn't you always used to say, I wish the place would burn to the ground? Gotta get down to you. Turned their head and looked in. I only saw it on the replay, the monitor.
I can't sleep here no more. The little band clock says 7:45. You kept me up to the floor. I gotta get down, or I can't work there no more.
If they're annoyed by that guy talking to them. They look like it. I already have one of these open. No, it's okay. How it's up.
ebbs and flows like water, and she feels just like wine. She loved the things I bought her when I did not have a dime. There were times I felt like hiding. She could almost read my mind.
It was so bad.
In her yard, the trees are dying, and there's nothing growing on the vine. I'll be here if you need me. I'll be here even if you don't. Show me the door, or show me something more. Take me in, shut me out to sea.
Okay, so
And she scattered.
that dude that was talking the ears off of those girls, he came over here to talk my ear off, and I was like, yeah, I'm on a phone call. He was like, you should clean your solar panels with distilled water. He's like, I have one solar panel on my house. It's funny because when I watched him talking to those ladies, and then I watched him talking, like, and he kept pointing at my solar panels, it's almost like I think he said the same exact stuff to them. I think he was literally stopping strangers and being like, see those solar panels? You should probably wash them with distilled water. And even when he suggested that to me, he was like, I don't know exactly why. I was like, I don't know, maybe there's less calcification in distilled water. If you clean it, there'll be less of a hue over time, or graying, or like, you know, loss of transparency into the cells to get better. You guys want to see what it looks like when you see an osprey hunting for fish? This is an osprey, a falcon. He's gonna dive into the water and then fly away with a fish. If you're lucky, we'll see it. Sometimes they go fishing for like more than one too. Like if they get one, they'll jump back down and get another one. And they got big appetites. Damn it. He was just over here too. Sprays are sick. Or something more than the door? Yeah. I like Billy Strings, but used to see him in Williams, not lately. Yeah. Not lately, listens. I used to see him a lot too. Haven't seen him more here. You see a lot of red-tail hawks, red-shoulder hawks, ospreys out here. That was Daniel. That was Daniel right there. My soul brother. Bro, how is that not gonna be me when I'm his age? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, that's not gonna be me. Walking by myself, enjoying this area. Every day, taking a walk along these cliffs. It's timeless. It's love encapsulated in a moment that becomes timeless because this place just always feels like home. How is that not like some interdimensional example of what I'm going to be doing in like X amount of years? Hi Cynthia, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. Yeah, I used to see ospreys a lot, like in Mount Shasta. Shasta Trinity National Forest. Good to see you too. How are you today? How's your weekend treating you, Cynthia? Funny because he knocked some sand off my solar, and I was getting more wattage when the sand was hit on there. I'm okay going to the park. Ooh, that sounds nice. Good to see you, Danny. A chicken veggie soup turned out good. Oh, nice. Done, baby. ever heard of Perpetual Groove? Rika, do you know Perpetual Groove? Mike, do you know them? They're pretty jammy. War Gang, let's go, Jamessa! You know Perpetual Groove? They're pretty sick. That was them. It is very much, their name is very fitting. Mild curry, tiki masala, other stuff. There's a jar version that's yum. Oh. Huh. So a curry, tiki masala, veggies, chicken, veggie soup. Chicken and veggies. Oh, dude, you guys remember this song? Ian loves all these songs. These were like the bangers that were before my time. Like they hit a certain type of way for other people. I still sense it, but I'm not like, I don't have that core memories built with this. But I know this song. Luckily, I grew up in the music industry. My mom would just bring home albums and albums and albums. We'd get all the promotional copies of every CD that came out, every cassette that came out. So I learned to appreciate and understand that you have to look for good music. You have to shop around, listen around. Like once I was in my late teens and then early 20s and mid 20s and late 20s, I started like really digging deep and listening to fun music and trying to like find the greats of different eras and make sure I wasn't missing certain things. The evolution of how people access and listen to music is so fascinating. It's changed so much in the last 20 years. Remember when we could put songs on MySpace? I feel like somebody else should have taken over the all-in-one platform idea. Because like if Spotify became social media, it would make it so much easier for artists. Does that make sense? Like there's no real all-in-one. Like MySpace was like, oh, you can be a band. You can be a business. You can be a person. You can have your music there. You can post your video. Wait. You really couldn't post videos and stuff on MySpace. Damn, I never thought of that. You could never post a video on MySpace. You could only post pictures. Oh my god. Imagine telling the younger generations that you could only post photos back in the day. Photos only, buddy. This is one of your favorite songs, Liz? Really? Oh, that's sweet. You have videos? Oh, okay. Maybe you could. Wait for it. It's coming. Where's my toothpaste? Oh, here it is. curry with masala. You make your own chai tea too. Nice. I love the spices in chai tea. Oh, I forgot this is my pocket tee. Bro, I got this shirt so long ago. You would answer if you only knew how. Kind of looks like my hood got shit on. What it must have happened on stream at some point, like maybe the other sunrise stream where we were up really early. Remember like yesterday for the cliffs? It was like windy. Stay hydrated, guys. Even if it's sparkling lemon water, just drink it. Cheers, guys. Stay hydrated.
Cigarette burns on the floor. She had a look of disbelief and wandered through the door to have a seat and meet the parents of the child that was heading the wrong way. And it's probably 7 years since she turned around and hit the road that day. Paper tearing off the walls, a rotten moldy sink. Well, he wandered to the counter just to fix himself a drink. Like there wasn't something wrong, like he couldn't see the sorrow in the song. And it must be 7 years since he tipped his hat and told him all so long. Distracted by the color of the room, she never thought that she would see her little flower bloom and take the cars that he was built to the house the big bad wolf could not blow down. And it must be 7 years now since they turned their lives around. She said, stay on track, don't let me see you looking back. Let her
little mental break.
Well, the house shrunk in the rear view and they left it far behind. It faded out of sight, back to the shadows of her mind. Like the shards of shattered mirrors, broken pieces scattered over the burial ground. And it must be 7 years now since they got out of that town. She said, stay on.
Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy guy.
Don't let me see you looking back. Never mind what's left behind and don't look back. Don't look back.
Don't look back. Don't look back. Excuse me.
My love was lost. Hey, where'd you go? Well, now we found. Oh yeah, where'd you go? Love was lost. Doing a happy dance. Doing a happy dance. Doing a happy dance. You have to be a part of. I just copped a new car to hear it start up. Try to do the right thing and please come on. All I want to know is where the fuck did you have to go? I've been waiting on you, baby. Why don't you leave and come on home? I can't be mad, I'm living my dream. All around the globe. Know you said you think you love me. You need to let me know. So I've been fucking all these hoes. And I've been blowing all this cash. Cause maybe this just the beginning. Make all of it back. Where'd you go? What you do? How the hell you made me fall in love with you? And then you leave. Now you gone. All I got is this damn song.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's all good, everybody trying to eat tonight. Trying to go to sleep, having good dreams tonight. You go home, it might get better. All I know, it don't last forever. So take it while you gotta try to get a little more. They say I'm getting better than I ever been before. That's for sure. Tell them what I do. Rap keep me fed like a spoon getting soup. I've been out here on the road, and now they missing me at home. All these ex-girls that I used to go on hitting up my phone, but I ain't here. I guess you can't call back. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, I think I'll take all that. Where'd you go? What you do? How the hell you made me fall in love with you?
Shit funny. I was like, ooh, that is strong as fuck, boy.
She told me put my heart
don't think anybody in the history of these drums has ever played with those two songs, so it's fun to play around with that.
Works what, all day for you basically?
Yeah, even in low light clouds and stuff, it always gets like 120.
Sick. Wow. Nice, man. Cool. Alright.
Unless it's really, really cloudy and dense and stuff,
yeah.
then you're getting like 20 watts or something.
Oh, 400.
Or nothing.
Yeah, or nothing. That's
but
fair.
next to the ocean, there's a lot of reflection.
Yeah,
off
yeah.
The, you know,
nice.
You could point it like away from the sun, it still might get something.
Really? That's pretty nice. Sweet. Alright, man.
Do you
if you ever
just
see
hook
a
it
cool
up on the
deal
top,
on one,
or how do you
no, I'm gonna do that eventually. I just have to like get some stuff done on the roof and the windshield, and then I'll be ready to like add that permanently.
Okay, so you just put it out and keep it inside.
Yeah, this one just is gonna be like its own thing.
Oh,
then I'll have a
that's
permanent one on the
sweet.
roof.
I was wondering how you look it up.
Yeah, if you ever find a really good deal on those panels, all you need is something like this. And these are like power stations.
So yeah.
All
Is that
in one.
Anchor as well?
What?
Is that the Anchor
No,
one?
this is EcoFlow. These are awesome. These are like the best. And I highly recommend them. If you ever see a deal for that and the panels, and for some reason it sounds like something that would benefit your life,
worth it.
Definitely fun.
Yeah.
It's so convenient.
Awesome.
Helpful.
Awesome.
So many.
All right, dude.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Have a beautiful day. Oh yeah. That's I guess it's gotta be like.
Really? Yeah.
That'd be cool to add that harmonic in. Somewhere. We gotta add a harmonic in there, right? If it's not already confusing enough, whatever the fuck I'm writing right now. Okay, see. Hey Harbor, how you doing? I love it.
It's like 30. The thing is, it's like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I think ours is longer than 30 minutes.
What are you up to? How's your break? I'm well, brother. How about yourself? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. All things considered, you know, I'm doing great. I love this one. It's so fun. I made it up the other day. So tough.
It's just more sand.
Oh, Casey. How's your work day been so far? You don't have to talk about that.
Yeah, you can't see that. Yeah.
Bye. Oh no, you're leaving already? Quick break. Have a beautiful rest of your workday. Good luck. Thanks for checking in. Love you. Love that. It's crazy. Yeah. Fuck. That's tough. It's so quick. That pitch bend is crazy. Right, something like that. It's pretty sick. Because the harmonic of this note is this note, but in a harmonic version, same note. So if you press the same note as the harmonic with it, since it's built into the same piece of steel, it goes like this. So I can mute it. But if I touch anywhere else, it doesn't work like that, but it's in the same resonance. Right? So that harmonic is connected now to that note because that note resonates that sound. And so because of that, if I touch it and pull away, it goes boom. So it almost mutes it. Like that's a mute. Here's a not mute. And the sooner I do it, the more it has volume to it, so you can still kind of hear the effect. It's like bum wom. There's really no other way to kind of manipulate this drum too much because it's a thick steel. The thin steel drums, the handpans, those ones you can actually manipulate a lot more and become more diverse over the years because you'll learn fun new methods of kind of making different sounds and also changing variables within those sounds. But this one's cool. Same note, but this is the harmonic. So I do harmonic, bounce that up, and then another harmonic down here, which is this note up here. I can't do that same effect with that. Doesn't work. It's too far away in this steel. This one happens to touch the same spot so either way, harmonic, bounce it up, harmonic, open note, and then chord. And then bounce that up, another harmonic, open, chord, then high note, harmonic here. It's a very simple thing, but you know, eventually those things turn into gorgeous ass things. Do it without. That's crazy.
But yes, yeah. Like not
I guess those harmonics. They're tough to mix in there, not gonna lie. Wow, the nail does the harmonic. What? Almost. That's a weird thing. That'll fuck up my nail. What an interesting sound. I never use my nails. Sounds cursed. It should be only utilized for certain notes. I tried to blend it in, but that don't work. It's weird to use your fingernail. It's so weird.
Like we'll text like little tiny bits here and there once in a while, like.
I'm glad you like it, Jessica. Olives. That's right. I want something else to get me through this. Sometimes I'm like, baby, baby, I want something else. Get me through this. Let's see if we're still getting some power over here. 134 watts. I'll take it. We're getting better than nothing. That's what I call it. Better than nothing. Just kidding. 140 is really good. Or wait, 120? 130. And the sun has greatly moved. I just don't want to point them towards the sun because it'll take up the walking space. Damn, son. Hippie archaeology. Are dinosaurs real, guys? That's what I thought. Silence. I knew it. Let me guess, even Santa Claus, not real? Imagine an archaeologist like stumbling upon my page and they're just like, fuck, what? The dinosaur slander? I think these big ass creatures existed and that, first of all, a lot of people think that bones, like, we don't really know exactly how fucking old they are. Or what the dinosaur that wrapped up that bone looked like. That's the crazy part. Like, who comes up with the design? Like, is there... Who was, like, the animator? You know, who drew that shit out? Was like, well, the bones look like this, so the face, we're gonna say it looks like this. Because there's no certain way. There has to be some kind of, like... They couldn't just show the bones and not come up with what the face looked like. But how are they gonna know? It's just fossils. It's just rocks in the form of a bone. You know? So that thing just sits there, and then it turns into nothing, and then that space fills with rock, and then that rock becomes fossilized. Fossils, man. How do you pick out your drum? They just sent it to me. I used to like be a partner with the company, so I used to work like alongside them, sort of, so to speak. I didn't make any money from it, but I promoted them and got a free drum. It's a D major. It's like, there's like 4 new versions since that one. Like they redesigned the drum and the edges of it and the way that they put it together and everything. They still like look the same, but you know, things get more efficient and or like engineering becomes a little better after they start using the first and second and third models, etc. So they're on that height where this is like a version 1. I think there's like a V4 now, maybe a V5 even. Yeah, a new drum? Oh my god, guys. If I got my hands on a new one though, oh geez, it would sound so much brighter. The notes would sound, you guys would be like in awe. You'd be like, holy frick. Because when I first got that one, you know, I've had it for like 8 years. I've traveled with it. I can only do so much to take care of it. I've had people step on it, kids jump on it, left out in the rain and mud.
No, but
that.
I mean,
No, I love when I fade away. Boom, 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 boom. No way. Thank you guys to whoever subscribed on the YouTube today. I appreciate that. We're only 56 subs away from our goal. Hope y'all having a good day, night so far. Me too. I hope so as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. How's your weekend been so far? What you up to? Are you doing anything fun for the weekend, Jessica? What energy drinks? Yo, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Look at it, it comes up in the chat. Thank you, that's so nice of you. I appreciate that. Your weekend's been pretty chill? Good. I like a chill weekend. Oh, you probably couldn't see it, huh? Either way. Thank you, I appreciate that, Draftsman. Thank you for the, is that euros? Thank you. Oh. Sometimes you just want to lay down with your head in the sun. Feels so good. Ugh, I don't want my face to get burned. Damn, does that shit feel good. That ocean view is gorgeous. It really is. I do love it. I don't like to be too far. Be as close to the ocean as I can. How many plus points do we have? Can we check that? You guys can express yourselves. It's fine. Just, you know, do it where, you know, if it's personal stuff that has nothing to do with opinions about other people, then that's good. Lake bug. Just getting ready. Hi, Danny and everyone. Just getting home from a really busy day at work. Hope everyone is doing well today. 107. Oh shit, sick. Okay, we did it. We hit the plus points for the month. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. We fucking did it. We rock. Let's go. Also, shout out for YouTube for paying me $70.30 just immediately instead of having to like do the plus program for it. But either way, Hell yeah. Got that 60-40 split. Dude, it's the 21st. That's crazy. I wonder if I can do a little stream on my alt account. We gotta get that one affiliated. We could raid my alt. We could try to raid my alt. I just don't know if I can make it work. I guess if you guys stayed in the chat, if I like set up the raid, jumped onto my OBS, ended the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. That might be fun.
We'd probably be worth.
Yeah, my knee, man. My knee was really bothering me today. It's kind of a bummer, but... What was that you're going to stream? I was thinking about doing a stream on my alt account for like an hour, something like that. My backup Twitch account. Because if I do 4 streams on that, then I can get that one affiliated too. I could potentially run it as like a 24-hour channel for my streams that would like raid my stream whenever people come back. Whoa, damn. Shit. You know it's a crazy good idea? You know it's an interesting idea? Imagine on the subathon. So for me and anybody who has sponsors, it's important that you keep your viewership average up or else your sponsors pay you less, okay? My backup, I'll shout it out. Wait, what was I saying? Something about a 24-hour channel. Yeah, I mean, I could set up a 24-hour channel one day that like raids my stream every time I go live. Oh yeah. The idea would be, you want to keep your average up, but at nighttime your viewership goes down. That's like one of the reasons why it's hard for like Sweaty to get partner, because he's doing his subathon and his viewership goes down when he's sleeping. And like even if you're already partnered, you want your viewership to stay up if you're streaming 24 hours because you don't want your sponsors to pay you less, okay? So here's my idea. A dual channel subathon where I switch to my other account for the nighttime portion of it. Where every night I like raid myself, keep the same timer running. I guess that would be weird because some people like to subscribe and send bits overnight and then it wouldn't go to the appropriate channel. It is a fun idea though to keep the average up, to switch the account every night. Just switch channels. Multi-channel subathon. It's a Twitch. Yeah, it's IRL Bliss on Twitch. Because then there could be like a 24-hour channel. It would cost me a lot of money. I'd have to pay like, I don't know, at least $500 a year to like run a computer that runs that 24 hours a day. Or I could have a 24-hour channel that runs all my favorite best streams, and then it raids us when we go live. Ah, thank you, Charlie. I don't know if I'll be able to jump over and actually be able to raid it, like, unless I did it from my computer or something. Here, let's see if I can do it. I want to know. I want to test it. There's only one way to find out, right? And that's by trying. So let me see if I can raid myself without getting stuck in the ether of Twitch. I am genuinely interested. Boom. Don't look at my password. Yeah, he is. He's in the chat now. Charlie is. Let me see what it does if I just set though. I would have to like start the raid, end the other stream, switch the profiles, start the stream, and then carry you from the ended stream chat over. Damn, the quality of this camera is just so nice. Like the light right here and the way that how just crispy and beautiful and nice the metal and the light looks. Damn, that's just in 720. God damn, that fucking shit is nice. Okay, so if I stop it, it's gonna stop everything. So if I end this YouTube stream, I love you guys on YouTube. I'm gonna test something, and I wanna, and if you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you soon or tomorrow. Okay, Love you guys. Love you, Liz. Love you, everybody who's over there. I'm gonna try to do something. I wonder if this is gonna work. We'll see. Let me see what happens when I do this. Oh, wow. Okay. So it does let you raid offline channels. That's so funny. It shouldn't, like, I guess it's helpful, but it's just in this situation. Okay, I love you guys. Stay here, guys. If you're watching on Twitch, we're gonna raid myself, okay? We're gonna see if this works.
Oh my God.
We'll see if this works, okay? And if you're watching on YouTube, I love you guys. We'll see you soon. V-Kite, I love you. I just want to do a stream of my alt account because I want to try to get that one affiliated. Okay, there we go. It worked. How about them apples? And I don't even think my YouTube stream ended. I think my YouTube stream is still live. Yo, did I just get ready from Bliss? Sick, dude. My first ever raid. That's good. Okay, I think I'm still live on YouTube. If the encoder stays live long enough, it just stays live. Sick, dude. My first ever raid. Yeah, we're still live on YouTube. Wow, I can switch to IRL Bliss and stay live on YouTube without losing the YouTube stream or getting it cut off. You guys, everybody say hello. Everybody type in the chat. Spam up that chat. Hi. Say what's up on if you see the channel. No, you don't. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me change my title. How do I change my title? I guess I'll just leave it. Reload player. Oh my god, I got that error. Yo, thank you for the follow. Target GG. Let's go. What's up, Ian? What's up, Jessica? What's up, Lakebug? How you guys doing? How you doing? There we go. There we go. What the fuck, invalid username? Yeah, I don't have permission to perform that action. Oh, I'm on Potential Bliss. Oh shit, huh? Oops, okay. I see. Oh yeah, I don't have this account logged in anywhere. Oh shit. That's true, I can't type anything right now. Alright, let me see if I'm logged in on Chrome or whatever. Thank you guys so much for coming over here. Let's see. I'm a raider from Potential Bliss. Damn. Legit, dude. All I gotta do is make sure that I switch my profile back afterwards so that I don't accidentally stream on this one tomorrow. But yeah, YouTube, what's up? We're still kind of here, which is kind of sick. How about that, huh? Okay, I'm in. IRL Bliss. I'm in, y'all. Lakebug, mod. Rainbow, mod. Bam. Donzo. Hell yeah, we hit our follower goal. We passed it. If you guys want to donate, just go to my Potential Bliss channel and donate there. It'll come up on the screen here. Actually, I think I might have the same donation link here. Oh no, I don't have any of that shit set up. Just kidding. I don't have shit. Dude, I don't even have emotes. I don't have anything on this bad boy. Let's see, maybe we can somehow we can get an emote in there or some shit.
Lakebug cheered X 420.
Oh shit!
Potent one cooked, potent one cooked, potent one.
Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so funny. Donating to my other channel with my other. Oh my god, we're like we're not cheating the system because it just makes sense, but it's like we found the workaround. All you have to do is get affiliated partner once on another account. What? Smiley, what's up? We made it to my IRL Bliss account. Follow. If you want to send bits or donos or subs, just do it on the other channel, and then you'll still see it on the screen here. Go follow that channel. Brown Fryer, hey. And we also have Twitch still. I mean, we still have YouTube. So that's sick. We might have Kick. I think it took Kick off of this backup account thing. But if you're still watching on YouTube, can you say hello? Because I gotta make sure that you guys are good. Oh, there you are, Charlie. Yeah, now I know I can do that whole transfer as long as I have my laptop. Wow. Bro, I bet we could get this second channel partnered. If we ask enough people to follow it. Like, what's the partnership eligibility? Like, what do you need? Let's find out. If we rated this like 6 days in a row, 2 months in a row, and had like a 75 average, partner is 6 streams, 6 days, with average of 75 viewers. Between these days and these days. So you could technically do it in 1 month if you did it right. You could do it in less than a month. You could do it in like 2.5 weeks. Damn, I didn't even look at this new update. Wouldn't that be cool to have a second partnered account? But I feel like they should just partner it for me. You know what I mean? So what is it? How many followers and shit do you have to have? Does that not matter anymore? The circumstances we may accept applications. Some examples include channels that have non-publishing VODs. Viewership is believed to be authentic as viewers are not engaging in a meaningful way or non-compliant. Huh? I should talk to them about it. I should hit up one of the staff members, ask them. Damn, our average viewers in the last 7 minutes is already 30. Killing it. 1 minute. Wait, when did I stream on Wednesday for 1 minute? Oh, that was like an accident. It's so funny that like last Tuesday was my first stream on this channel.
Off the highway is that
5 new followers, 13 max viewers, average viewers 9, but I only posted about it on the Discord. Max viewers 36 with the W8. Actually, the max viewers was like 66 or some shit. Why does it say 36? Follows 4 new followers on Twitch on their new account. Average 30, that's wild. So what's my overview? Damn. Average 9. Yeah, 2 more little streams on this. No, I went on to IRL Bliss because I want to get this account affiliated. Technically, I just want to ask them to partner it for me if they can do that. So I have like an official backup account that I could possibly run a 24-hour channel on. Yeah, I was able to end the streams and restart them and keep the YouTube all in place and start the new one on Twitch and I rated myself. BK. I was on the main one the whole time until just now. Can't get subs until affiliated. What am I hearing? There we go. I don't know how long the streams have to be qualified as like another day of streaming on Twitch. Like with the affiliate program. I'm not sure. How long have we been on? 10 minutes? How come there's no uptime on here? I feel like it should say that. Oh yeah, 11 minutes. Dixie, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't know how long we need to be on here for it to get counted as a day. It doesn't say how many hours total. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I looked only at the partner one. I'm like, fuck affiliate, let's just skip that and go to partner. Oh, you had to stream for 4 hours total. We did an hour and a half on that last stream where I was just testing some things. So we have about 2.5 more hours. 2 more streams. Yeah, there's no like how long the streams need to be info. I sent the trouble order to Twitch, but I'm not sure they got it. I would hope that they did. Did you fill it out and like have to put an email in? Yeah, it's crazy because with the partner program, like you technically can have a lower average than 75, but as long as your average on 6 days in a month are 75, then that is eligible. Meaning, you also used to have a 30-day average before it would even unlock the application button. Meaning, you not only had to unlock it, so like imagine if you had imagine if your streams were really low viewership and then you had like a bunch of ones with 75 out of nowhere. It would take you a long time to even unlock the application button based off the average of 30 days. Now that doesn't matter. Now you get one stream with 75 average, and no matter what all the other streams are doing, it's never held against you with your average because it's not 30 day. So they made partnership on Twitch easier, not by only lowering it from 8 to 6 days with 75 average, but now you don't have to have a 30-day average of 75 also, which is like can actually be harder to get because of that. So I did get partnered with all of the harder eligibility standards, but we still did it. But that's why I'm thinking I could get this alt account partnered. Like all I need is to, like, it's super easy. Be even easier if they just partnered it for me, Twitch. That would be nice. I love you guys. Please do that. I thought that you could be subscribable, like, even if you're not affiliate, but you just can't cash out. You can only, like... Monetization onboarding. Contact information, monetizing agreement, payout setup. Oh, God. Wait, what? So begin royalty tax interview? Okay, let's see. Give me a fucking interview. The fuck, man. Come on. Seriously, I never had to do any of this shit on my main account. Maybe I did.
It's being triggered by her immune system. And
do I have to fill out a W-9 right the fuck now, huh? Damn, yeah, they really do allow you to just get subs right away. I don't think you need affiliate, actually. Hello, everybody. Done. Not started, not started. I finished them both. What do you mean not done, dude? Shut up. Bro, you have to be kidding me. Validated. How come? What do I gotta refresh this page or what? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. Your payout setup is currently in progress. Continue. Set up payout method.
But like we aren't complaining, right? No. Yeah. We're not complaining. Like I was so.
We'll take payouts from business iCloud. Hold on, sorry guys. I mean, not business fucking iCloud. Business PayPal. I can change the method later, right? No partner, Twitch will cover your payout transaction fees. If you're an affiliate, payout transaction fees will apply. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. That applies with only PayPal? Oh, damn. Okay, I'm setting up this alt account right now that you guys are watching on to be like subscribable and shit. Your payout information is currently under review. This typically only takes a few minutes. Okay, well, we'll see if you guys can wait. Is that wait? Really? Does that mean you guys can like subscribe already? If that works. That's crazy. There's no way that just works in a few minutes. I find that hard to believe. Imagine if you guys could subscribe to me in like right now. That would be funny. No way! That's crazy! Let's go! That was fast, dude! Look at how fast you can sign up to Twitch and get a subscriber. That's crazy. No freaking way. Less than 2 hours of total streaming on this channel, and we already got our first subscription. Thank you, Lakebug. Yeah, if you guys want firsts, you have to pay for your own subscription, unfortunately, to get that first badge forever on this channel. Thank you, Lakebug. Let's go. Wait, let me post on the Discord. First sub on alt channel. I get paid less here, so just saying. But it is cool because you get that first badge. And if we partner it, you know, whatever, we can maybe... This will be a fun account to use maybe for a 24-hour channel and stuff like that. I don't get paid out until I get affiliate, though. Like, I have to actually get affiliate to... Or maybe I'm wrong because I just set up all my payout information. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Dragon, thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. Second ever subscription on this channel. Legendary. I should probably make an overlay and stuff specifically for this channel for now, so it's not like everything's from the other channel. What's prevent you from making 10 more alt accounts that pay yourself?
Yeah, and then Sunday's the first. Yeah.
Nothing. I can make like a bunch of AI accounts. Yo, Charlie, exactly, that's the best reason to use this channel. If you guys pay for a sub in my channel every month, you can use my Bliss account, this one, as a Prime dump spot. So you can all use your Prime here now. Let's go. Thank you so much, Charlie, Dragon, Lakebug, first ever subscription. Yo, Edwards, let's go. See, wait, I didn't realize how beneficial that really is. So yeah, wait, how many? Yeah, you guys can dump your primes here if you want, and we can. It'll help us even more. Because some people pay for their sub here and then they can't use their prime. Like pay for the sub on the potential Bliss Prime dump pump. What happened to your main channel? It's still there. It's still there. I just had like I wanted to get this account affiliated and like maybe partnered one day, but I might use this account as like a 24-hour IRL channel where it's like playing my streams that might be able to raid me every time I start. You know, either way, I think having an alt account is important. I don't know why. I just have a sense that it is. But yeah, thank you, Edwards. Hell yeah, first 4. You unlock a random emote. Wait, how high can we get this hype train? What's the emote? Should I subscribe to myself? Oh my god, I could use my Prime on myself. That's crazy. Miss Orange Green, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Wow, no freaking way. That's so cool. You guys are the best. This might be one of the most successful second streams that anyone's ever had on Twitch. Thank you. I rated myself, guys. It doesn't feel great saying that, but it is fun that I made it work. I could have rated somebody else. Loophole found by Danny. I know. I was like, wait, I can prime myself. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, what's the emote? It doesn't show what the emote might be. I thought it gives you like an example of what the emote will be. I see level 25 is... No channel points though. Oh wait, can I set that up? Hold on, give me a second. I got you. How dare you let me not have channel points for you guys. We got 2 minutes left of this hype drive. 24-hour sunset stream. Do you want ads? Do I have ads? Does that just... I don't know. I haven't checked anything. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. If you guys want that first badge, if you get your own subscription... I don't know if it gives you a first with Prime. I'm not sure, actually. I think you might have to pay for it. Community. Oh my god, I'm unlocking shit, dude. Oh my god. Combos enabled. Hype train settings. Autopilot will dynamically adjust hype train settings to help you earn more support from each hype train. I've never seen that before. Level easy. Cooldown period 1 hour. Okay, everything's perfect there. Leaderboards. Weekly top gifters, whatever. Oh, you can set a default one. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Sorry, couldn't chat. Wasn't verified. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. It does work with Prime. You can. That's crazy. I was just looking at that. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Okay, let's look into the monetization. Subscriptions. Bonus, subscriber benefits, subscriber badge, subscription discounts. Wow, even this channel gets a subscription discount offer. I get 3 promos where I can give a discount. Wow. Damn, I could run a discount right now. You guys want 35% off gifted subs? Hold on 1 second, guys. Ads. 3 minutes. Fully disabled pre-roll. Yeah, I already set this up. It's already set up exactly how I would have wanted. Ads automatically scheduled. Yeah. Automatically scheduled video ads in the channel. Enabled to have ads manager automatically schedule ads. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers enabled. Fully disabled. Yeah, we should have ads once an hour now here on this channel. And that's going to be good for if we have a 24-hour channel that runs the streams. What else do I need to look for? Emotes. It's so crazy. My whole dashboard just updated like out of nowhere. Sorry, YouTube. Hold on. I didn't mean to ignore you guys. I fucking closed out thing. Let me see if I can reactivate my Prime account in Argentina. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see here. Emotes. Nothing. Bro, I've been... oh, shit. No. I'm on the wrong... Oh, my God. I'm on the wrong browser. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was on my settings for potential bliss that whole time. Jesus. I'm so dumb. Okay, let me go back into all that same shit. Spendable balance. No. Payouts. Access revenue before payout. No, I'm not putting my money back into Twitch. I'm sorry. I love you, Twitch, but no, I'm not doing that. So it's only $50 threshold on Twitch these days. It used to be like 100. Hello, everyone. Hi, Dr. Not So Happy. How are you? Hopefully you're doing okay. So yeah, we'll get payouts on this account as long as I reach $50 each month. That's cool. Where the fuck is the ads section? It's still telling me to like set it up. I don't understand that theory. The monetization tab should be like totally chilling. Let me see if I can get in here. There we go. Okay, I had to like refresh everything and leave and come back. So subscriptions. Yeah, you get a discount. Okay, now I was just double checking. You get a discount on here too. Ads. Only affiliate and partner channels are eligible for ads. Oh, but I can only get paid. Wait, can I still get paid if I'm not affiliate? Can I still cash out? I think I can, right? So I could make this channel ad-free if I don't get it partnered and if I don't get it affiliate. Bits work this time. Yo, thank you for the first bits ever to come to this channel. Whoa, you got the hype emote. Oh my God, that means I got one on this channel too. Hold on. Yeah, I can't run ads. Wow, yeah, coming onto this channel and not running any ads and just fucking around is fun. You can do ad-free with affiliate. Also, people can sub. No, people are subbing right now. We just got like our first like 6 subscriptions. See all the firsts badge in the chat? Thank you so much, Lakebug. Dude, I made this account so long ago. So I should finally... Oh yeah, look, I have one emote, guys. Look, it's cute. And I have one Twitch hype train emote. I got the cat. You guys got that other one. That's a serve. Yeah, that's like this, Melissa, then. That's where I'm at right now. They're not affiliate or partner, then. It's like this new system that Twitch has where you can get paid out even if you're not actually an affiliate. I think, yeah, because it doesn't say... Wait, what did I just go to where it said only... Yeah, ads. It just won't let me run ads. But I just set up a whole payout section. Look, payouts. You will be eligible when you reach affiliate. Fuck. Okay, I take back everything I just said. Holy shit, dude. That shit comes in quick. It already is telling me that I have an estimated $15 earnings from your guys' subscriptions. It's already telling me I almost have. Okay, well then what if I don't run ads? Right? What if everything I earn on this channel I just like send over to my other channel or something? I could just use it to like gift subs to Potential Bliss channel. Or I could use it to like tier 3 subscribe to myself. Or something. You know what I mean? Like if I have that in the like you can enroll to spend your savings without cashing them out. I could just sub to my other channel if I wanted to. But yeah, that's interesting. Damn. You hit affiliate in no time. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think it would be better to cash out. Like it would be better to be able to cash out. You know, I think that's ideal. Like even if it's an extra $50 a month. But yeah, I think that's interesting. I didn't realize I could pull this whole maneuver off where I switched over to this channel, rated in. Yeah, I don't know. What up, Rich? Yeah, how trippy. Twitch. Wait, yeah, where am I? Let's see if I can find myself on my little discovery feed over here. I can't find myself. That's so funny. Damn, on a browser, if you have low viewers and you follow a lot of people, they don't even show up at the bottom. It doesn't allow you to like show more. Because there's always somebody streaming to like one viewer. I don't understand why it doesn't let you. Woo! Sorry. Got excited. I almost just subscribed to myself to get the first badge because I love collecting the first badge. I almost just subscribed to myself from Potential Bliss to IRL Bliss. Yeah, there's only so many badges, these little firsts badges, guys. So if you're trying to claim that, make sure you can use Prime. How many are there? I don't know. I think it's like 5 or 10. And then when you become partner, you get like 10 or 15 more. Which is very interesting because it just makes like the next... I don't know exactly how that works. I think it just makes the next people who are like the next people who ever subscribed to you and paid for it. I think it just makes them like good. Dude, we're still pulling 100 watts, bro. And we have like a big van parked in front of us. Like there's a lot going on here. We're getting very indirect sunlight on my solar. Still getting 100. This one is at 89%. The other's at 44. They're very imbalanced right now for some reason. But yeah, I don't know how many there are. What up, Bud Run? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wow, $15 already is crazy. Five subs. That's so cool. It's so interesting to feel what it feels like to like have your first ever stream as a subscribable channel on a different channel. Sure, Daniel will find a way to take your money. Sure. I'm sure I'll work really hard to try to provide great content and interesting travels and fun adventures, and if people want to support that, that's how I earn money, for sure. Recommended categories? Sorry, I'm just working on some stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm like working on some stuff for this extra, like you know how some YouTubers have more than one channel? I have another channel on Twitch, so I'm just like setting it up right now and making sure it works. It looks like everything's doing pretty good. Could make a whole new overlay for that. It'd be pretty simple, or no overlay. I don't give a fuck. Affiliate pushes in the tags. That's funny. Did I do that? Did I put that in there? Danny, have a second browser just for IRL Bliss stuff. Yeah, that's what I have going right now. Yeah. Like an entirely different browser. Yeah, so I don't accidentally like log in on that and then be like, oops. Like have why isn't that working? Feel like this. I love you guys. You're the best. Excuse me. Scusi.
Love you go to the ends of the earth.
I want to listen to this song. You blocked the occasion. Good. Me too. I typed YouTube and just pushed enter, and the first thing that came up was a garden build on Minecraft. Like, when the fuck did I watch this video? I definitely watched it to build a garden on Minecraft. I swear to God, that's crazy to me that that's what popped up. I'm not gonna lie.
And you know, when I think about it, I want that kind of love that changes you from the inside out. The kind of love that flips the script, the kind of love that moves your compass, the kind of love you go to the ends of the earth for.
The kind of love you go to the ends of the earth for.
The kind of love you go to the ends of the earth for. The kind of love you go to the ends of the earth for. The kind of love you go to the ends of the earth for.
Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue. Oh shit. Oh god. I just happened to be checking my YouTube dashboard. Okay. Let's just push pause for a second. Huntsville, Alabama. Hey, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Let's wait for this little warning to go away. If you guys are watching, make sure you hit the thumbs up on the video. That's always helpful. Hello. Welcome back. We're in Sunset Cliffs, Ocean Beach, San Diego, USA, California. A sunny winter day. Scusi. I wonder if you had a random audio noise generator. Yeah, there's like methods. It's funny enough, I've seen my friend Lizzo in Canada. She'll like play music really loud, like against that music, like non-copywritten music when that music is being played. Or she'll even mute the stream and play music. Like she has like an option to do that with the app she streams with. Wait, I'm gonna troll Dala right now. I'm gonna troll Dala. Bits 29%.
Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna make one called not IRL. But that's whoa. This is gonna be yeah, the opposite.
The ops. Bliss ops. Are you like John Cena? I can't see you.
That's what.
You can't see me?
The opposite of that'd be a good death.
What's going on?
Yeah, that would be the opposite of Bliss.
I hooked you up with VIP. Let's go.
Yo, IRL Bliss, what up though? Yo Bliss, I'm hanging out with Cooper, Laser. Usually we're working on a ton of art, but I've been working on art hardcore every day for like 6 months now.
I love you guys. Why am I stuck on this screen here? Let me exit out of this. Oh wow, it'll just charge my business account? Wait, when the fuck did I hook that up? No. No, we don't want that. We want the YouTube hooked up to a totally different PayPal. Oh my god, I gotta fuck it. 1 second, guys. I feel like VK right now. I have to go through all this shit to sign in. Invalid password. Yeah, probably. I probably can't even log into this. I'm in. Sign in with your fingerprint. Hell yeah, dude. I'm down with that. Wow, Yahoo promoting Candy Crush. Much better. Okay. I'm glad I fixed that. That was set up to an account that I didn't really want it to be set up on. Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. IRL Bliss viewers also watch. Interesting. You do? You watch these? Aw, yeah, it's Michelle's birthday today. Did you guys see that? Yeah, no, you're good. Oh wait, hold on, let me. There, now you're a mod. I think we need to rate Michelle, Brandon and Michelle in Pretty Good Gaming because it's Michelle's birthday. If you're watching on YouTube, it's Brandon and Michelle's birthday. I don't think they multi-stream on YouTube, but VKite, when you get to see them again, you can say a late happy birthday to them. Are you a van man? Yeah, kind of. Cool for how long? Over 2 years. Sadly, I can't find my email address, so I can't verify on Twitch. Guess I gotta be here now. Wait, Sadai, the same thing happened to VKite today. Yeah, that was Dala. Wait, who did that? Mountains Top Skies gifted 10 memberships on YouTube. I cannot believe that I was in the middle of adjusting a bunch of things and did not get a chance to say thank you so freaking much. Dude, that's awesome. What? Thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. You absolute legend. What the heck? Mountain Top Skies. I'm going to give some memberships in celebration of my newborn daughter coming home today. Yo, that's so beautiful. Thank you so much for bringing me into the celebration. That's so sweet and generous of you, and I wish you and your family all the best, and your daughter, your new daughter, all the best health, and you're gonna make an incredible father to that daughter, and well, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. Well, either way, incredible parents. Thank you so much. I wish you the absolute best on the journey with your daughter. That's so cool. What a blessing. You're so lucky. It's so generous of you, too. I love the blurb. If you see this channel, no you don't. Oh yeah. Yes, Sadai, that's so interesting. I guess a lot of people got logged out of Twitch recently. Maybe you could make a new one. How many people are dealing with that same issue? You know what I mean? I feel like a lot. I don't know why so many people got logged out that feel like they can't really get back in. It's so stressful too if you're the person. I mean, I've been there. Trust me. So how you guys feeling? How's everybody feeling? I know this is kind of a random stream. This is the second stream we've ever done on this account. And my overlays from my other stream. My other channel. So if you're randomly finding this stream, no you didn't. If you see this stream, no you don't. You can check out my main channel, it's Potential Bliss. If you guys all already know who I am and you're like, why the fuck is he saying all this to us? We already know him, or it's the only reason why he has any viewers is because he brought his friends that he already made. You know, just forget I ever said anything then, jeez. It'd be interesting if anybody found this from just discovery, you know? Kind of takes a while to start getting good discovery. VKai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Look at that, 5 gifted from VKai. You. Thank you, VKai. Love you. Big love for you, VKai. Thank you so much. Trinity got one. Crystal got one. Renucci Hashtown. Nice. Hashtown, that's a fun username. God, I'm so excited about it not being like feeling like 30 degrees tonight. I'm gonna be like, oh, warm and nice, just great. Can we get some W's in the chat? Hello, how are you, XD? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Dear God. Anyways, check out the CL1 biological computer. It's the world's first computer that works on your own cells at the base price of $35,000. You can grow your own cells as a working computer. I want one. I'm well, suing, happy to chat with all you folks. Thank you, Danny. Resting before going out for the first time in a week tonight. Oh wow. Are you feeling better? You said you're well. You said you were dealing with the flu, right? Stuck in your fucking head. Bree, thank you for following. Oh my gosh. How are you? Welcome to my Finsta. You know what a Finsta is? Where you have like a backup channel or an alt account or an Instagram that you post your most cringe content. That's this. Welcome, you made it. This is my second stream ever. Bro, you got that legit 4-character username. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty solid. So we need more of the view, I think. There we go. Tried to give you bits on IRL Bliss, but it rejected me. Wait, what? Oh, you mean while logged out? Damn, thank you. Don't risk getting stuck in snow. If anything, just donate to my main account. Don't even worry about this one. But people are getting subscriptions because they want that first badge. Because if I turn this into a 24, if I open up another OBS cloud server relay system, I could technically turn this I could get this channel partnered, and I could turn this into a 24-hour highlight supercut channel where it shows the best of the best, and then you find my main channel from here. And then you also, we would like raid my main channel every time it goes live too. So it'd be like a waiting room kind of too. But yeah, so everybody who's here, make sure you follow this account, keep up. If you want that first badge forever, you have to subscribe. You can use Prime to get it, apparently. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could use a Prime to get it first. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening. Stay upright at all costs. Thank you. Much love to you, mountain top skies. Man, I need a good massage. Guys, send a massage therapist my way, please. That would be so nice. Please and thank you. You guys have a good massage plug? Should I start researching and looking myself? No, I love will not fade away. Not fade away. Sorry, I'm just looking through all the settings, make sure I got everything all locked in here. Yeah, I think everything's fine for this channel. I've never really looked at the settings. It's so funny that we turned it into a subscribable channel within like 180 seconds. I didn't realize that was possible. Well, that's good though. I could definitely like, it's encouraging if I can convince people to stream on Twitch that they can earn right away. Then once they start earning enough, they can become eligible to, for example, get paid and cash out, which is, you know, that's obviously a very important part of putting in time and effort and streaming and stuff. You know what I mean? I know our love will not fade away. I know I have that stuck in my head. In my head. What the fuck is going on? My brain is broke. Need a massage. Send help. Thank you again, following for following Bree. I appreciate that. Should I look you up? Bree. Ooh, I've been following you for a while. No. What the fuck is going on? IRL Pro is opening up. All kinds of shit's happening on my phone. I'm working on something to see if I can sub so it can get first badge. Oh shit, okay. Well, now you can subscribe. You can even come here if I'm offline. Obviously it's more fun to do online, but I don't think affiliate push needs to be in the title. I mean in the tags. You can leave it there. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Hell yeah. Let me see. I'll put partner push in there. Excuse me. Alright guys, it's time. It's time for me to chill. What up, Nat? How are you? It's time for me to chill. It's time for me to wrap it up. Time for me to wrap it up. We can raid out to Dala. I'm sure he'll be grateful. One of the only accounts I follow on this this channel, this alt channel. Drizzle code. Let's see, do I have any of those commands? I don't. Are you guys down for that? And I love you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, this will actually be the end of the stream, so make sure you subscribe if you're new. Thank you to everybody, all the new subscribers on YouTube today. Greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, there you go. You can just copy that. Thank you. Oh yeah, it doesn't work when I copy it though. That's cool. Oh, because I'm not subscribed to myself. Oh my god. It's funny because when you try to use the emotes, it literally tells you in the chat to subscribe to that person. Wow, Twitch is doing good. Thank you so much for the stream, Danny. Really appreciate it. Of course, like Bug, I love you. I appreciate you. Wait, what is let me check Ulu Micah, because I know that he's pushing for partner. Oh wait, no, we were gonna raid Pretty Good Gaming because it's Michelle's birthday. Yeah, we're gonna raid Pretty Good Gaming. You guys, please, it's Michelle's birthday. Remember Brandon and Michelle at Pretty Good Gaming? They made me like a whole feast for my birthday and brought it to Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival, and I got to eat like homemade food, and it was really amazing. And they juiced like a whole watermelon and brought me like 2 pints of juice and all this other stuff. So let's go over there. Let's go tell them we love them and happy birthday. Okay, how's that sound? Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Love you guys. Be good to yourselves. You know, you treat me pretty good, so make sure you're taking care of yourselves. If you're too horny, take a day off. Too angry, take a day off. If you're too happy, go live life. Have fun. Not every day's perfect, but you know, every day can be a pretty good day. Love you guys. Stay sexy and all that good stuff, okay? We're gonna raid Pretty Good Music. Wait, why the fuck did my brain type Pretty Good Music? I've never accidentally done that before. Okay, so it's Brandon and Michelle's channel, and it is Michelle's birthday. We love them. They're a married couple up in the Bay Area. They're awesome. They're probably going to be partying and eating all kinds of crazy food, and by the end of the day, they will probably be fucking smashed. So if you want to see what they're up to and wish them a happy birthday before they get too crazy, please do. It'd mean a lot to me. It'd mean a lot to them. We gotta support the homies. If you guys are watching on YouTube, love you guys. Come over to Twitch if you guys want to come on the raid. Wait. Oh wait, I need to join. I need to join on my other one. Here, let me give it one more try because I want to do it with my phone also loaded. I want to be a part of the raid from my potential Bliss account. Excuse me. Now it should say 26. Oh, it says 28. No, 30. Wow. Okay. So restarting the raid was actually much more beneficial than I thought it would be. Sweet. It should say 26. Oh, it says 28. No, 30. Wow. Sweet. Okay. So restarting the raid was actually much more beneficial. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Love you, VKite. We'll get this stuff fixed. Don't let it bum you out, okay? So glad that you were on YouTube instead because you figured out a way to keep in touch and be a part of it still. Thank you so much for the love and the generosity. Thank you, for the 420 bits on my new channel. Thank you, everybody, the first 5 subscribers on this channel ever. Appreciate you guys. We're going to go raid Pretty Good Gaming. They're up in San Francisco Bay Area, Northern California. Good night, Groot. Love ya. Are you coming on the raid with us? It's Michelle's birthday, so please, if you could be so kind, say happy birthday, Michelle, or happy birthday, and just say happy birthday, you know, in the chat. You don't even have to say the name. They'll know who you're talking to. Love you, Lake Bug. Love you, Mr. Orange Green. Love you, Rainbow. Love you, Therion. I'll see you guys soon. Love you, Liz, up in Oregon. Love you guys. Love everybody over on the YouTube side. Norman, Charlie, Squad, Pixie. I'll see you guys soon. There we go.
President_UK said.
Accept it. Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Vanlife.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday. Today.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_Therion7 says holy great mother guy.
Oh